This will also log you out. Yeah, no shit. An email will be sent to the address registered to the trainer account with instructions on how to delete your account. I don't have that much time. That's the problem. So this will actually be... Oh, it's not actually capturing. Oh, here we go. This will actually be the last day I actually play this. Not only the end of TCG Live, but the end of an era, whether I succeed or not. So it'll just be like a bonus thing. It's actually like a hilarious permadeath challenge to have, because I couldn't come up with one for this game. At least online TCG has like tournaments and stuff. So there it was like... I started playing that for the first time in August last year. So around November, I said, okay, if I can't win a tournament, and it was a theme deck tournament format, then I have to delete my collection or at least transfer it to this. So I would have maybe still played this, but at least I would have had the option to keep playing that, and I would have started this fresh. But because I failed in like 7 tries over the course of playing that to ever win a single tournament, it was really, really hard. And you can't even blame like, oh, people are using better decks and stuff, because, you know, obviously it was the theme deck format, so you could use anything you want too. But in the case here, yeah, I'm going to get to an arbitrary rating 500 or not, which shouldn't be too hard. That's laughably low. But somehow I haven't been able to get past 3 to 400 is like really, really tough. So I'm at like 400 something. Hopefully it didn't reset. Like if this is one of those games that resets at a weird time, I forget. That would just kind of ruin it right there. But I'm pretty sure it won't till the first of the month. So yeah, this will be the end of this anyway. I'll replace it with WoW 1 to 60, I suppose, was my plan. And so it's nice doing these secondary formats. Like, I'm glad I played this in beta, because I haven't really done a card game in beta, at least not this much, since probably Hearthstone, like 10 years ago. The closed beta, I was lucky enough to get into for that. So it was buggy at first, and overall it's decent. It's a decent experience. There's some UI issues. The biggest mistake and complaint about it is honestly just the game modes. They had 2 amazing game modes in online TCG, the tournament mode and theme deck format, that they got rid of here, which is utterly ridiculous. They need more stuff like that. The tournaments especially are fun. They're kind of like the whole... Oh, it's not even working as I'm saying. Oh, it's got to update. Yeah, I don't even punish it too bad for the bugs, because that's kind of what you get with beta stuff anyway. So I normally avoid playing stuff right when it comes out. But it was a good first experience of the game between these two. It's kind of very fortuitous timing. In a way, maybe unlucky timing, because the other one, I think, is going down, or maybe it already went down. That, like, I had never played a Pokemon card game before. Maybe I played the physical one a little bit when I was younger. I have those blue chips I always talk about laying around somewhere in my drawers. Like, I haven't been this nostalgic about blue chips since that movie starring Shaquille O'Neal and Nick Nolte, or whatever it was about. I don't even remember. But yeah, I have those little ones with 10 damage values on them. It's definitely one of the simpler card games too. Like, you're not going to have some of these crazy interactions where it's Exodia or like an instant win condition, or at least not that I've seen in the extensive time I've actually played this. This one's gone on maybe a little bit longer than they normally do. It's normally meant to be like a 3 to 4 month experience. So I did this like November, December, January, February, March. But then again, I don't think I played in December at all. I think I waited because it was so bugged out the first time. I was like, let me just give it a little time to simmer. But I might have played it the first day it like came out, actually, for the first episode, or it was like super early on. Yeah, I should hopefully still be 400 something, as long as it gives me this one chance. Yeah, we're playing... Oh, wait. What do you mean? Oh, well, that ruins it if it's going to reset. Why would it reset now? It's not the first of the month. I guess I totally forgot when it does that. Oh, that's just gonna mean that I fail no matter what, but I'll still honor it. I'll try to speed run for Scarlet and Violet is here, which we won't get to really experience, or we'll get absolutely clapped by it. That makes it kind of unfair, because I was expecting to go from 4 to 5 and struggle with even that, of course. I just can't understand why they... I guess I played Marvel Snap in early access or beta or whatever, but that was like 1 episode. At least this I did in an extensive way. Yeah, you can't call yourself a card game fan unless you played this. Like how I said, you can call yourself an MMO fan unless you played EverQuest. Or you can't call yourself a story game fan unless you played The Walking Dead. All these, you know, major titles that I missed out on. Okay, holy shit, they're giving me a lot. King Gambit, that you could make a chess thing about that. There are quite a few chess-inspired pieces, like Poniard and what's the other one? Bisharp. The third evolution could be like a queen. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. It'd be Bulbasaur. I forgot even what the icon would be for it. Well, I'll try my best, but I pretty much already concede. Damn it. So if I ever want to come back, I'll have to start fresh. I pretty much lose. As soon as the ladder resets, I lose. There's no way, because it takes so long to even get to 300-ish. Well, put my fate in the hands of Blissey, and oh, I was doing the Mewtwo one, but I don't think I was doing too well with it. Let me give it a shot. But yeah, from this experience, that Blissey deck is one of my favorite things, because not only is it like a busted ass starting deck by my expectation compared to what I was using in like online TCG, because I wasn't using all the V Star, V Max stuff, but just the whole concept of committing to Blissey so hard and stacking energy and healing her so much is the sort of idea I would come up with in some like suboptimal gimmick theme deck in some of these other card games. But the fact that they actually start you with that is awesome, as one of the options at least. And then you also have Calyrex is really good, but I won't say I really like it as much. I kind of combine the two. But let's do like kind of a... Wait, which one was I using if it wasn't this? Wait. Deck invalid. At least one basic Pokemon. Must not have banned or illegal cards. Well, why would these be banned? Standard expanded. Wait, did they really change something that would have made my Calyrex thing not valid? You can't use Crobat. Can't use Evolution Incense? Why would they have changed so much here? Huh. Everybody uses Crobat. I don't know what happened with all this. Mew. Let's just use the Mew one for now. Something a little bit Mew that I haven't used too much. Oh, look at him. He's copying my quiet meme. It's the only one that would fit. That's what Hans Niemann would use. The cards speak for themselves. This is a pretty sick coin. I always hate the layers around them, though. Yeah, generally, it doesn't seem like people like this game too much. I don't know if it's holding it against it because of all the bugs and the shitty beta release aspect, or just the gameplay itself. Like, the reviews are pretty bad on the App Store and stuff, and yeah, one of these days I'm going to play one of these games actually on my phone, which is almost what the whole point of it is. But Photon Boost, I did play Duel Links on my phone when it first came out. If this Pokemon has any fusion, okay, that's going to take a while. Or what is this? All of your fusion strike to 20 less damage, put 5 damage counters. I'll just do it to fill out space, I guess. So in this game, you can't choose to mulligan, and in Magic, you have to give up a card when you mulligan every time, but you can do it as many times as you want. It's always interesting to see how Magic's is really harsh, actually, because you get a shitty hand, and you're like, or you get an okay hand, you're like, okay, I'll mulligan. Then you get a worse one, then you do it again. Then you have to discard your whole hand, and you're left with nothing by the end of it. Like my 7 mulligans in a row in one of my first games. That was classic, because I had no idea how it worked. Just mulligan your whole hand. Yeah, here it just lets you draw a card, and then it looks like he didn't get off to the best start either, because those normally go on the bench. Is he using the same thing? Wait, he's like a clone of me. He's using even the Gengar thing too. The ... I'm fighting my ghost like it's in Mario Kart or something. Choose up to 2 Fusion Strike Pokemon. For each of those, search your deck. This is Fusion Strike. This is Fusion Strike. Search for a Fusion Strike energy and attach it to that Pokemon. Up to 2. I don't really have anything else that's going to get me something, like, from my deck. This would be good. Oh, maybe you should split it, like if it'll let you do. That was maybe a mistake. This is alright. We can wait on that. Let's just get Deoxys up pretty crazy. In fact, you might already be able to attack. Does 80 more if this has any fusion strike. So it'll do 160. So he'll be like 10 short, and he might not be able to hit me. So I might almost just kill him. 170. Does 30 more damage. Oh, wow. I might just win right there. That's a good start. This one generally hasn't been too good for me, though. The Mew one. Although I haven't tried it too much. I don't like how Psychic has been so overused. Like, Psychic and Ghost were always my two favorite elements, but it feels like there's too many legendary and famous stuff that end up using it anyway. Deoxys, Mew, Mewtwo, whatever. There's other ones. This is going to take forever, even if I did win every single game. Yeah, the highest I've been is like 4 or something. It even stole a win from me last time. Like, I was like 420 and I won a game, but then it took me back to like 370 for some weird reason. Speaking of the bugs. And why does the ladder reset before the first of the month? That doesn't even make any sense. Go first, sure. That was kind of fortunate that he just didn't put anything on the bench. Yeah, I played Duel Links on my phone. Like, I live in New York, so like, it gets really cold. So I'm warming my car for like 20 minutes every morning. Right? You know, you clean the snow off. You got to sit there. You got to wait. Everything's fucking frozen. So I literally just power up a game of Duel Links, and I'm doing like Ojama troll stuff. Just the most random thing ever, but that's because it fits so well with the limited 3 space thing. That is such a good psychological test. Like, is the first thing that you thought of when you saw that Duel Links would have 3 monster spaces and spell and trap spaces that you could use the Ojama King to completely block your opponent out from being able to use anything? And if the answer is yes, you're just a degenerate troll. So this, you could do 70 for each fusion strike attached, which of course I don't have any. Use an energy card or 1 basic Pokemon to put into your hand. I guess Mew is kind of goes without saying. You almost want to just try to kill them right away, but what does this do? Search your deck for an energy attached to one of your fusion strike Pokemon. You may shuffle this. I don't even really see why you want this, but let's see. Oh yeah, right. You only need 2 energy on here, and then you can use this ability. The problem is you don't have any fusion strike energy to make it worth it. So we'll just do 70. Yeah, see, as soon as you just play something on the bench, which of course you can play 6 things in a turn on the bench, so it's not like it matters. This is kind of a forced criteria one. Like, I always like to end these series with somewhat of a bang, but this is kind of stupid. Get to 500, which is not a big deal, but I know I'm not going to be able to do it now. Okay, that's a garbage card that you can't even use, period. Use one of your fusion strike attacks. Isn't affected by active effects. This will do 120. Put 2 energy attached to this in the lost zone. This attack also does 120 to one of your... Oh, shit. Boss's orders doesn't matter right now. Choose up to 2 fusion strike Pokemon. So... let me do 1 on here and maybe 1 on... I don't even know what to do with this guy because I would have to switch it out anyway. So I have to split it. This is going to be useless. I could actually switch it out. Oh, I could do the 210 actually. Once per turn you can draw... Okay. Baseball, yeah, this actually works better. I'm kind of obsessed with the melody one, but I don't see why you can't do the 210. 240 even. Oh yeah, because of the choice belt. Now if you get Radiant Charizard up to 5, you still can't kill me. Maybe this one is a little better than I give it credit for. Feels like the yellow animation around the cards is a little bit more noticeable now. They maybe updated it. Search your deck up to 3 Pokemon V. Reveal them, put them into your hand. Okay. I won't win off the bench technicality, but you have to have something that can tank 210 or 240, I should say. I can do boss's orders because I'm not too worried about this right now. All special energy attached provide energy and have no other effect. Well, the 210 should still get through though. Since he's so energy starved, I don't even mind just doing this. What else do I want? Choice belt doesn't matter. What does this even do? You can only use this if you discard another item card from your hand. Flip a coin, search your deck, put it in your hand. Well, that's convenient. Just like, wait. Oh yeah, I forget that's even an item. Yeah, that's so trash because it depends so much on being played at the beginning. Wait. Oh, flip a coin. Wait, here, let's just kill, you know what? I'll even kill this because... Wait. What? Wait, why can't I do anything? Whenever attached, you would think it would have something to do with this field thing, but... Or is it a bug now? 2. Even if that effect was still in play. All special energy, both you and yours, provide regular energy and have no other effect. I don't really understand. Maybe you'd have to retreat to actually make that worthwhile. Guess I'll get another one. Fuck it. Come on. I guess you would just have to retreat and do it all over again. But that's not really a field spell then. It's just an ongoing effect. That like once you play it, it'll just be permanent. At least all the current energy. Now anything more I play will not be affected by it. That's weird. You even get rid of it. You basically just need one more psychic thing. I don't know why I even put the fusion strike on there. I would hope, but then it's still not going to matter. Because this one doesn't even count, I guess. But the one I just put on should count. And even that only... I don't know what happened. Even that only requires that same regular kind. So, discard this guy, I guess. That at least doesn't give you a prize card. Imagine how broken that would be. Just destroy one and you get... You know, you only have like a 3 prize card one on there and you just win the game because of it. That's basically what boss orders does anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna lose now, but I don't understand exactly why. Why can't you use this if that stadium's off the field? Use up to 2. Up to 2 special energy cards. I guess it just won't work. I can't explain why, but... Okay, the choice belt should still work. So I guess the ones that were already on there were negated, but these ones won't be. So his best hit of damage isn't going to be enough, and then if I kill one more thing, I automatically win. That was a bit of a confusing interaction. So it's an ongoing effect, which it probably shouldn't be. I mean, that's the whole point of a stadium, is it has to stay out there. You can't kill me with that, unless you have some super effective thing, which you obviously shouldn't. Dark. What's confusing, too, at the beginning when you play this is like... Even if this is a dark Pokemon, but the ability doesn't require any dark energy, or even if the name and it doesn't sound like a dark attack, or whatever element attack, it'll still count as that damage. So it only matters what type they are, which is not how it works in the games at all, right? You can teach Charizard like a rock ability that has nothing to do with fire. I should just win. This thing always scares me though, because it does a very unexpected 250. It's a good way to kill like the cow or something. Stuff that's immune to V and VMAX and whatnot. Then they'll make it special cow. Wait. Oh yeah, you have to... Wait a second. What keeps happening with this? What is this? Why are you constantly unable to do anything? Oh, because of... Wait. You might not be able to use the same attack twice, but then why can't I do like this one? This damage isn't... I really don't get it. Boss's orders. I just can't do anything with this. I guess I could retreat and then try to... I don't even know what this is. If I retreat, I would have enough energy to still do something later, I guess. Oh, it doesn't even have a retreat cost, too. I'm deliberating so much about it. I'm very confused, actually, what is happening with this guy. There's nothing that says... Or does it mean it just can't attack? Maybe that's what I'm not accounting for. Oh, okay. I thought it was just... And even that, I thought the whole point of the interaction was that this can't attack this Pokemon, meaning you benefit from the attack without needing... Oh, shit, I'm going to lose. You benefit from the attack without needing to actually disable this guy, but I guess either it was like that at the beginning and now they nerfed it, or it was never like that, and I just don't even know. Good comeback, I guess. We could do boss to orders, but I don't have a way to actually do damage, so pretty unfortunate. I can buy maybe a little bit of time, but you're probably gonna have another boss to orders too, for all I know. This won't actually even work. Why is it even letting me do this if... We'll do 30 more. You gotta win the coin flip. Okay. Would this be enough to kill something? You may shuffle. I don't even have the right energy to do it. This will only get me like maybe one closer. Takes 20. We can do this. This is the kind of game where you can just deck yourself out too. So yeah, the only hope would be boss orders and you hit that 210. And that should give me 2, obviously. Only thing I don't get is why the V star don't give you 3. Right? If the V's give you 2, then the V max gives you 3, but the V star doesn't. Or it should give you like 2.5 by that metric if it's not considered as strong as... Oh, he has so many stadiums. Ones for different ones too. As long as we get like another energy here, but I probably won't. If heads, search your deck for a card. If not, then nothing happens. Heat blast for 60. Yeah, I'm pretty much done. That is kind of an unfair criteria. I really thought I would start at 400. Ultra Ball, if you just help me get an energy, that'd be great. 2 cards to discard. That's not really doing anything for me anyway, although arguably I should have gotten something else. I mean, I guess I could do this, but what would be the point? It might be easier to get the energy on here somehow. Boss's orders, this. Oh, I guess even this is enough. Like if you just do it once. I would need to retreat, or I would need to do something with get another switch. Escape rope. Each player switches active Pokemon with one of their bench Pokemon. So I should still be able to do this. So I should just actually win here then. Why take a chance? Yeah, that stadium really threw me off because it didn't even make a whole lot of sense. Like, that is such a persistent effect. Or sorry, this should be the one. That was kind of clutch, actually. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. And I still won't be able to because I'm a moron. Wow. I'm really stupid. So how exactly... $190. Oh, he has like an effect maybe that does 120 more damage. The Charizard still wouldn't win me the game, but he's just kind of buying time with it. Yeah, imagine that too. I discarded a boss's orders to get to this point. I won't be able to attack here. I could retreat for free. The problem is I don't have enough energy to actually do this one still. But I might be able to get one from this. Well, that won't kill me at least, so I can keep this in my back pocket. Needed the choice belt to overcompensate for that 20 lacking there. Let's do this. No valid card, so I just lose. Okay, bring this out. If he has boss orders, he obviously wins. I can do this. Oh, maybe I should have waited to see if I got something from that. Or I could still do switch again. This still wouldn't give me really what I need, though. I think this is just the base one, too. I don't know that I changed it too much. The one that you get just is like a structure deck from the shop. This doesn't work because you need one more steel. And the real point of it isn't to only one at a time. Like, to use it with Mew. I could do this, but it wouldn't work because... Are all of these gonna be... Wait. I don't know. I'll just hope that he can't do anything. I don't know. I guess I'll even try to power one of those. This is such a sloppily played game. 200 rating Pikachu rank, by the way. It's so random the ones they choose to represent the ranks, too. Okay, so you'll attack with that. As long as you don't have boss's orders, which you do. Nice. What a surprise. That is a broken card in the sense that every game ends because of it. Whether I win or lose, it's always because of that. It has way too much impact. There should either be more effects that do the same thing, or they should change it so it isn't so strong. There should be some way to counter. Oh, I still don't even lose, but I basically do. For each fusion strike attached, like what am I really going to do with this? I don't even have any, so what am I supposed to do? He has to switch with one of his bench ones, which would probably be the Charizard one, and then this is about to die. Doesn't matter because he doesn't have. Here, we'll do it like that. Fuck, that guy saves them in a different way than you would expect. You could use any of these, which is good because it'll still do a decent amount. Actually, it won't really. What a weird game. We both played really stupid, I think. And even this costs less for each prize card, so you could just do it now anyway. You don't even have to do that. These rating ones are so broken. Like even in the Calyrex deck, I have that stupid thing that summons 2 V maxes to the board. Just for nothing, just for playing it. They can justify broken mechanics by saying, oh, you can only have one of these and everybody can have one, so... Yeah, as if you needed to even do that. Yeah, that was at least winnable. Couldn't he? At least that's fitting. Of a mere radiant basic card. Oh, this is gonna be trash. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Welch out of my own thing because I was expecting it to be 400, but it shouldn't be that hard to get there. Why can't I use the other deck? I don't get it. Must not have banned or illegal cards. Standard expanded. I don't understand. Deck invalid. What did they do? They banned suspicious food tin? It didn't say that many cards were banned like when I logged in. It said like one thing was banned. Powerful energy is banned. Whatever, now I don't even have a choice but to use the Mew one because this is like a new picture. I don't think we've seen this one before. Yeah, what graphics are these from? I want to play an actual real Pokemon game that has these graphics. Is that what the which one looks like? Because I've never seen one that looks that good. This would not be obviously ranked. I don't think I've played a single unranked standard game because what's the point at such a low level? All of these poses are kind of stupid. I guess I'll try to... I don't know what they did. How many things did they remove? You still have this. You still have Blissey. Suspicious Food Tin is gone. Training Court. I don't even know what I would replace them with. That's the problem. They must have, like, because the new expansion, whatever came out, they got rid of the oldest cards. Like, whatever the oldest expansion was that was still part of the set. Must have rotated out, I guess. Yeah, what a great end of the month ladder challenge. Like, the whole point of these is, like, to do it before the ladder resets, not as soon as it does. Like, oh, before the first of the month, I have to hit this rating, or I have to do this thing. Why the hell did they do that, and why don't I remember it? I guess it wouldn't have changed really when I was going to play this anyway, but... It's a cool shirt. Yeah, at least this has more of a Avatar vibe to it than online TCG, but as if that's like the most important part. Most games really drop the ball when it comes to that. They don't even try. I'm surprised that Magic is even like that. This is good to have, but you don't really want to put it out first, but I guess I still will. Just go for it. Hopefully they don't put too much stuff on the bench. That's why we won like the first one. This is just going to take all day though, even if I do it. Very unfair, rigged criteria. I don't even really like this Mew one too much, but... And it was so overused for a while there. We always saw it where they would stack up the Genesects on the bench and they would just use the same ability over and over. How fitting would that be too if they nerfed it? Like the way it worked before was the Genesect couldn't attack, but this could. Oh, look at him, dude. Too bad I can't really do anything. This is always good. Two basic Pokemon to put onto your bench. I could do another Mew. This is always good too. In fact, that would just win you the game if you just get the other energy here. You already have the Psychic one. You get a second one like that. Please just don't put anything on the bench. Please, please, please. Can't do it yet, obviously. I mean, why wouldn't he? Like, even if your deck is poorly constructed, you're going to have so much card draw in there to be able to get stuff out. It doesn't make sense that you would play like that. Clearly, I'm in no danger of potentially killing you, so don't even worry about it. This, I don't think I've won the flip on a single time. Yeah, see, it feels kind of cliche or lazy to say, oh, I'm a Psychic fan, but I always was, even before all this kind of stuff. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but I do have Switch, so you would hope that you can just... Don't put stuff on the bench. Just don't do it, and I win the game. Yeah, you're totally safe. Don't even worry about it, dude. The most common card ever played in the game is totally not gonna come out. Just, this should work, but somehow I keep misinterpreting the damage value. Like, why did that thing even take last time? Oh, I'm not... Oh, I'm wrong. This isn't even the evolved one. So that's my bad. Okay, whatever. Shuffle this. I don't see why you would even want to do that. Although I guess you don't have to do it. That's cool and all, but now you don't have an ability on the bench. So you're going to play something there or not? You're just not going to do anything. I could use one of these if I get other fusions. No, I still can't. Why do I keep thinking I can do that? The 210 here wouldn't even be that good. I guess I could just back it out. Why does he even ask you to put them on there if it forces you to put them on each one? Then there'd be no option anyway. You could just retreat and then go throw out one of these guys. Use this. Give me the V max, so at least I have something here. Another Psychic Energy, or I guess just so we can use the attack on that. Okay. only doing 130, which is not that big of a deal. I can do 210 and survive, but then I can't attack. I'd have to switch out like with Genesect. Why is everybody just using the same goddamn thing all the time? The story of any card game ever. So, I mean, if I get lucky and get an energy, that'd be nice, but I can't rely on it. Okay, that actually would work. Nothing else is gonna matter here. 20 damage is fine. Go like this. Let's put some energy on maybe these two. I don't really know why, but I kind of waste that maybe a little bit too much. This would do quite a bit, even if you were to get this trick out there, but you need another energy on her still. Go ahead and do this, I guess, which arguably wouldn't matter either. It seems like a bad idea to do boss's orders, but somehow this might be the difference between life and death. This is going to be very good. Now I actually get the best of both worlds with respect to, you know, being able to do this twice in a row, even if you can't do it twice in a row objectively by the same. So now, because it doesn't work that way, I should be able to do it. Like, it makes the one that you're using tired and can't attack next turn, not the one that actually says it on the card text. Because that would make it kind of OP. Then you can just... I thought that was the whole point of it when I first saw it, but... This is going to be... Actually, still unkillable. No, it won't be, actually. Whatever. Like I said, I can still... 7, 14, 21, 260. Not gonna be enough to kill it, but it'll be very much within range, and he'll be able to kill me, obviously. For 340. We can finish him off with this, which is arguably not that good to do right now. That's kind of a mistake. I should have brought this out. Because if you knew it was gonna die anyway, then you could have Mew going for... Wait. He's gonna be stupid and kill that. That's not even what I just hit you with, though. Yeah, keep my Mew alive, which is the ace card. Probably because he expects that he can kill it pretty easily later. Because it's not even the, oh, I can't attack next turn. I'm using this ability. Or I could just kill you with this period. I don't even have to... No, but then I'll lose the ability. He must have another VMAX in waiting if he's going to play like that. Isn't affected by any effects. It doesn't really matter. Just don't use the one that prevents me from attacking. The 70 for each fusion strike. Oh, he was trying to cut down the damage I'm doing, period. By getting rid of that, I suppose. Just don't have another one. He's gonna have it, though, for sure. So even then, it's not too bad. Oh, here we go. Because he doesn't have too much energy on the bench itself. But he can still kill me because he can do 210. So what can I do? I can just do like 70, 140, or not even. Depends what kind of other energy I get, I guess. That was so weird of a decision for him not to kill that before. He actually just wins. Wait a second, why didn't he do that? Does he not realize he can use this? Maybe that's why these games do so much less with emotes and stuff, because then it's harder to tell whether you're playing against a bot or not. Or one day bots are going to become so good that it wouldn't make a difference. You wouldn't even notice. That is the downside of these, is the fact that you lose 3 prize cards. That's almost their way of trying to justify it. Like, oh, you know, how many basic old school Pokemon or evolution, you know, where you had to go 1, 2, 3, like stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, does it take to kill a VMAX? Like, totally, you could use 3 of them to equalize with something that's going to give you 3 prize cards, but it doesn't work that way at all. You'll just keep getting one shot by them. What even happened? Wait, what? I just spent... No, I didn't mean to... Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to lose my whole thing anyway. It's not like my collection is that big, but it did take a while to even get to this point as like a free-to-play, you know, newish player from online TCG. And most of my collection got wiped out anyway because a lot of the old stuff I couldn't even do. You can disenchant stuff, so I guess that is worth something if you were to just wipe my whole collection. I don't even know what to use though because I'm getting sabotaged twice over. I thought it was the end of the month, so the ladder wouldn't reset and I'd be able to go from 400 to 500 that I was already at. And then on the second hand, a lot of my decks I can't even use because a lot of the cards are just illegal all of a sudden. I don't know if it's a bug or what they did. It didn't say that on when I first logged in. It just Clef Key, the thing I almost lost my Permadeath run 2 in Pokemon Y. He's just so tanky against everything. Like Ghost plus Steel. He's immune to like some attacks and he's very resistant to most other ones. That is a killer type combination. Ghost plus Steel. So what happened, dude? It says standard expanded right there. I don't understand. Can you like copy it? It's totally just bugging out. I don't know. Calyrex generally is not valid for play. Okay. Whatever. We'll just rely on the Mew one, which isn't going to get me there at all. Not that that's really my excuse, but definitely puts me at a disadvantage. That is so trash. Yeah, no card game should work like that, or no multiplayer game should work like that. If you're going to do it on the 1st of the month to reset the ladder, then do it on the 1st of the month. Why randomly on like the 29th or the 30th or whatever, some arbitrary day before? Maybe it's because of February that like screwed up the rotation by like a day or two. That is really tilting. Okay, that's at least lucky, I guess, but no, I don't even get to keep it. They keep baiting me early, like, oh, I'm gonna win because he only puts one thing out there, but then I keep screwing it up somehow. Yeah, like this. Give me a double turbo and I just win the game. Or assuming he doesn't put something on the bench right now. Poison gas. When this active Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay. Well, I wish everyone started like this, but then I still don't have goddamn energy. I can put one out there. Lake Acuity. All Pokemon that have water energy attached take 20 less damage from attacks, which would actually protect me. How convenient. Unless I put a Fusion Strike as well, which I can do here. Or even this would have solved it. You can still attach another energy normally if you just use an item, I guess, to draw into it. This will do 30 more, but the Choice Belt will basically do the same thing permanently. Oh my god. I don't think I've won a single one of those. Only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. Search your deck for a Pokemon to reveal it. I mean, I guess I will, because I don't know what else is happening with that. That wouldn't even be usable as an ability. Damn it. See, the longer you wait, now you're going to lose. I could have killed him right there if I had just gotten a goddamn energy. Always makes you feel like you can attack because it glows like that, but it's just the fact that you can retreat. Yeah, let's not remind him of the bench mechanic here. Fuck. Search your deck for a tool, reveal it. This effect I actually like a lot better than the other one because not only does it let you attack every turn, but it's like it has such an incredible top end that it can do way more than 210. The 10 Choi. The whole point is you don't really want to be attacking with Genesect directly too much. This is like a super overused, almost cheese deck, but I haven't really used it much so far, or maybe it's too late now. It was good for a while. I really don't even have anything else I can use though. Whatever they did completely made everything I was using illegal. Okay. Once per turn, you may detect 2 basic rock or fighting energy since they're shared together in this. Any way you like from your discard pile to your basic Pokemon. Any way you like. If you use the ability, your turn ends. During your next turn, this can't attack. How familiar. I just don't even have anything in my hand. Like, what the fuck? Maybe this deck doesn't have enough card draw in it. In its base form. See, this would totally be like, oh, I'm using this like it's a theme deck format, except it's not. So I wouldn't even say this guy's deck is that good because he just gave me the chance to win. All I needed was a regular energy and I win the game that last turn. He has nothing on the bench. He has 60 health. He put himself in such a bad position. He's just gonna roll me over. I guess that wouldn't have won me anything because I wouldn't have been able to do both, obviously, the same turn. This is kind of risky to even do because I could have waited for like boss orders and then one-shot something, but I'm just impatient. I'm not the type to sit around like that and do nothing. Or maybe he won't have an energy, but obviously he will. I mean, it's just kind of dumb luck. If I had gotten boss orders next turn and I waited, but he could have just switched out manually too, couldn't he? It's only a 1 retreat cost. Yeah, see, this is doing 210 so easily. Where's your deck? As long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, whenever your opponent plays a supported card from the hand, prevent all effects that can be done of that card done to your bench basic Pokemon. Draw 2 cards. Can attack next turn at least, but that's a small consolation. What kind of professor is that? You never know whether these are characters from the shows or whether they're from the games. Theta. But I like how I use TCG Live and Master Duel as a way to sort of foray into the new mechanics. But with Master Duel, I kind of had a revelation that, like, I use Synchro for the first time. Lifelong Yu-Gi-Oh player loses their Synchro virginity, finally. But then I realized, like, it's so annoying and so cancer that, you know, you can say whatever you want. Oh, you're just not smart enough to figure the mechanic out. Or you're just not good enough to ladder with it or this or that. But it's like, as soon as I just even use it in a basic sense, I'm like, I just don't enjoy this. Like, it's just not fun at that point. So now we'll try Cross Duel, which will probably be more of the same. I like how a game mode becomes a new game. Like, oh, there's a 4-player mode added to Duel Links. Or no, wait, we actually just made a new game for it. Or we now added 5 monster squares and 5 spell and trap spaces. So now we make a new game, Master Duel. Like, why do you have to do that when there's such minor little differences? Not that you want to just keep updating the same game forever, but for them to release those two so close to each other, Cross Duel and Master Duel, is very strange. But you won't be able to attack, but I also won't be able to do anything. 110. We could attach this. Double turbo doesn't really seem to matter. My best case is I can do 100 something, and I'm actually just dead too. Yeah, I think that's pretty unlikely to come back. Either I'm getting very unlucky at the start, or this deck is just bad by this very high Pikachu 200 standard. I actually just got sabotaged by the game though. Random day ladder reset just before the end of the month, just to troll you. Of course, my memory is so bad I can't even keep track because I have been playing this for a few months on and off, but that's what I like about my chess expectation. Like, how good can you really get at chess if you play like 6 hours a week, like two days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, 2-3 hours each day? That's not nearly enough. Whereas for these card games, I do like 2 hours a week, like 1 day a week, or like 2 to 3 hours. It's a very small expectation. Like, how long would it take me to get from 1 to 60 in my very slow, immersive permadeath playthrough? Probably a very goddamn long time. This one I get to keep, and I do have the VMAXs. The problem is I'm in that same uncomfortable spot where I could just lose the game here, period. Very early on. Seems like that's happening a lot today, where people are getting only putting one thing out at a time, although this one is very good. From your Discord pile, so this almost has like a Blissey-esque feel to it, where you want to use like Professor's research right away to discard as much as possible to fuel that, the same way that Blissey can attack and then get 3 back from the graveyard. Is it the same guy, or the same deck at least? I didn't even see his username. I don't think it is the same guy. Reveal the top card if it's an energy attached to one of your bench Pokemon, and you can attach 2 more here, so you're already ready to attack. Wait, why couldn't you do the ability? Oh no, because you don't have it yet. What can I get that would actually be good here? I have the VMAX, so obviously you should do that. This thing, let's just say, is dead, so I don't even care about it. All you want to do is that melodious thing. You'll already be able to do like 7, 14, 21. So I would just need like a belch or something to actually finish him off. So what, is powerful energy actually out of the rotation? Like, what did they do, dude? And then of course you'll know what cards are good automatically. That's sort of like the subliminal net deck postulation, right? Like, you don't net deck or you don't look stuff up in an MMO or in a card game, but you'll know what's best because you'll constantly see it, because everybody will do those things. So that's allowable. You copy your opponent, but you don't get to actually go out and net deck yourself. Or even then, I still try to avoid doing that. There's such a resignation to the whole multiplayer space. Like, that's what people were saying a lot in that one video where I'm criticizing the way that people played WoW Classic. They're saying like, well, it's a multiplayer game, so everybody's going to do the optimal thing anyway, so you have to do it too. As if it's not a choice, right? Like, it's still a community choice. So imagine you go into a single player game or a game when it first comes out, and it's like you're already metagaming, you're already min-maxing. It's not going to be fun. Like, oh, Ocarina of Time is a joke. I beat it in 5 hours and, you know, everything's so easy. You could say that, and you might have certain legitimacy in doing it, but... Okay, the thing here is you could kill this. Because if I'm not mistaken, 7, 14, 21, this. So all you have to do is... Oh, but it'll let him switch too, so I can't. Or, you know what? I could use both. That is kind of an amazing thing. You would never expect this play, would you? Now he's gonna have some random resistance to it that's really gonna piss me off. Watch. Or even this will do 320. Wait, so that means this will do even more. 380. Wait. Oh, whatever. Just go with the highest value. Wait, so he's weak to Psychic? I guess I don't even pay attention to that. It confuses me because the elements are so different then. They kind of shrunk them down too much. They have Steel, but they don't have Ground. There's Ground, Rock, and Fighting, and they're all assimilated into one thing. But meanwhile, Steel deserves its own. Or like Psychic and Ghost are assimilated into one. Bug and Grass are one. Okay. Good thing is at least you only lose 10 for each game, whereas you gain 20. But that's a small consolation. There's no way this is gonna happen. Or at least I'd have to modify this a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I've used a single V-star in my whole experience playing this. Having fun is all the there's so many of these one-off effects. You can have one Radiant, you can use one V-star, you can... You know, so it's a way to justify something bullshit and overpowered, but say, haha, everybody can use it, but only one. So it tries to make it seem balanced. It's just one of those bloat things that happens with any game over time. Like, the longer it comes out, the more they just have to keep pulling bullshit out of their ass. It's so obvious, too. Like, oh, V max, V star. Like, you're making it seem like power creep, too. Like, you're rubbing it in people's faces. As soon as you see that, you know it's some contrived insular mechanic. at least like some games kind of hide it better. I guess Hearthstone and Magic sort of have the key word, so you know, oh, that's the newest keyword and it's gonna be totally broken. It's, you know, it's one thing, okay, some minions are just better statted than others, some of them are just stronger inherently, but they'll make it so clear, like, I don't know, Synchro is really, yeah, let's change the color of the card to show you how broken this thing really is. Synchro or Link Summons. Link Summons kind of gave me fond memories of ritual summoning, except I realized that that was just in my dream because nobody used ritual summoning in the first goddamn place. Hardly ever. The most underutilized Yu-Gi-Oh mechanic like ever. I love Demise. Pay 2,000 life points, destroy everything on the field. Yeah, he's using the same exact thing pretty much. I guess not this. I completely forgot about the mechanic in Pokemon Y. Like at the beginning, they make a big thing about fossils. You bring them back to like the second town. I forget what it was called. And like where the aquarium is in the go-between before the beach. But then I never did it, or I never got any throughout the game, or I don't know. But he got a very good start. This card is kind of bullshit, and I'm getting very unlucky with it. You have to give him an item to even do it. I don't know if it's worth it. I guess I will, but... Wait, what? You don't get to choose? I guess that wasn't a bad choice anyway, but... One card to put in your hand... And it's not really what I wanted, and he's in such a good spot, but it is what it is, I guess. Like, look what an amazing start he got off to. Even if we're using the exact same thing, I just got unlucky. What can I say? It's a game that kind of limits it in terms of mechanics, because like I said, there's not going to be cards that say just destroy the opposing Pokemon, like a supporter card or something, the way in other games, there's not going to be a removal. In a way, I kind of like that because it kind of does my Kaiba dream come true. The way I'm Kaiba Jr., like in Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like I put something out on the board that's strong, or at least in the old days, and I just want to force you to deal with it. But then you always just have some removal for it. That's sort of like a philosophical sense, right? You summon the Blue Eyes, and it's like, ha ha ha, I have the strongest monster in the world. Nothing has more than 3,000 attack. So you can't possibly do anything. Because the characters in the show don't just have simple removal. I'll just use Fissure on it. I'll just use Smash and Ground. But that'd be too anticlimactic for the show. So that's what the God cards kind of justified was. You can't do that because they're immune to most effects. Kaiba Jr., Destiny Jr., what was the other one? Elitist Victim Blamer. I have many names. So I need a VMAX, quite frankly, to make this worthwhile. It's going to be very tricky to do that. Yeah, I feel like this base version of it is really bad. I'm just gonna die. I can do 130, 160. This isn't going to do anything. Oh, wow, it actually doesn't. I was doing it just to see what abilities would be available, but it totally trolled me. Dark beats Psychic. It does kind of misrepresent the games in a certain sense, right, with all the types. They try to oversimplify a game that's already oversimplified in the sense that for most of it, you can just spam the A button the whole time. You know, 60-70% of a Pokemon game is pretty boring because you just go through it and you can just face roll, which is maybe true of a lot of turn-based games, but either they have more units you control at the same time, like Final Fantasy, you'll control 5 at once or 4 at once, right? So there's more strategy there, whereas here it's always 1v1, or there's sometimes 2v2 battles, but that's why I like Coliseum so much, because they're all 2v2s. Or like in Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi, you at least have action commands that every attack you can either dodge or mitigate a little bit, just mitigate the damage. Lol. Like, you know, it makes it more interactive because that can be the difference between doing a good amount of damage and a lot. And the Pokemon doesn't have action commands. It doesn't have multiple units you control typically. And so you're kind of just wondering to yourself, why would they box themselves into such a simplistic mindset? For all I know, maybe one of the newer games does have that. That is such a troll that it actually lets you do that. I didn't use an ability from the list because there was no list. So either it shouldn't be an option at all, That is hilarious. A self-troll option if you feel like it. Okay, so I definitely lose. What's the point, dude? I would almost rescind my own thing. I really thought it wouldn't have reset. That is so unfair, dude. What the fuck? I should really have known that by now. Okay, why is this deck so bad? Like, what is it that I'm missing? There's no card draw, that's why. Like, get rid of this stupid shit and put in, like, Professor's Research. I can tell you that for sure. Okay, they make this kind of hard to navigate. One of these, two of these. Most of these people seem to have way more than two of these, actually. The Oxys is fine. The Melody thing is fine. Boss Orders is good. This, you don't really need 4, but it's okay. This is fine. Switch is fine. I feel like you don't need this many of some of these things. 4, you definitely don't need 4 of that. Fuck that. I don't even like that card at all. Let's just get some basic card draw. Like, how hard can it be to do that? I guess most of the cards they gave you card draw are banned, even though it doesn't make it seem like that. Give me Professor's Research. Where is that? What did they do? Like, what happened to all the other cards? That you can still use it, but you can't use the old picture, so you have to use this caveman-looking woman. I don't know what the deal with her is. What else is a good card draw? Draw until you have 5 in your hand. Your Pokemon are knocked out. What are the other best card draw things? Draw 3. If you drew this way, your opponent discards. Wait, what? What is that? That's so broken. Wait, how many cards do I have? 61. So draw 3 or draw 7. Discard your hand, but my hand is usually empty anyway. Draw 3, draw 3, draw 3. He just does a pure power creep example, right? Draw 3 with no downside, fine. But then draw 3 with only an upside. It's not even like flip a coin or anything. Cover your hand in your deck, then draw 8. Your turn ends is a little bit of a hefty price to pay. You know what would be kind of fun with this one? Actually, now that I think about it, why don't we put that Radiant sucker in here? I forget his name. That'd be amazing because you would get both B-Maxes right out. We can get rid of, like, what is this guy? Take 20 less damage. You can't apply more than 1 at a time. Do I really care about that, though? Or you know what? They're all kind of No, this is such a strong ability, though, because I can get rid of some dinky other thing. It almost feels like I don't have enough energy. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? You only have 8, 9, 10, 11? Like, what is that? This is good. This is... Maybe you don't need that many Ultra Balls because I'm not a big fan of discarding stuff anyway. Okay, watch. This is totally going to pay off. That is the big weakness of this deck. It doesn't have any card draw at all. 0. Ready to blast off. I don't think I've seen that haircut actually yet on anybody. If only your characters looked like this in the Pokemon games over the years, but you see that in the trainer card, right? Like you're tall and you're standing up like a normal proportional body, but then you go out in the overworld in any of the handheld games and your head is like the size of the whole rest of your body, like a chibi art style. I love the way your character looks, like in Pokemon Y, if you go into the menu, but then as soon as you get out in the overworld, you look like trash. Or you look even younger than you already are, I suppose. Okay, this is not too bad. The question is, do I put out Genesect or do I put out Mew? And I don't know. I really don't know. Why don't we put out that instead then? You can get the Fusion Strike out there really quick. And actually, this could be really good if he doesn't have an answer for it early. Because we can put... No, I can't do it. Entei. This is at least something maybe a little bit different. I like how they say that, Pokemon Go. Didn't you know Charmander is from Pokemon Go? That's where he first appeared in the year 20 whatever that came out in. Yeah, what had a more negative impact on culture? Twitter, TikTok, Tinder, Pokemon Go, or Flappy Bird? I feel like Flappy Bird gets a bad rap because it's just some simple stupid game he made. It's not like he did it with some kind of crazy ill intent or whatever. And it was even free, I'm pretty sure. Is he going to get to the point where he can kill this or what? I'm going to hope he can't. Do the fusion strike. And then this is going to do actually a pretty decent amount of damage if I'm not mistaken. But I'll be dead by then. 210. I mean, even that's kind of worth it, because if you can't get anything out, this is going to be off to the races. Now you're hoping you get a card draw because I'm almost out of stuff anyway. What you could possibly do is put more energy out there too. It's a decent start, but this guy is very flaky, obviously. 90 is not very hard to do. 20 plus, if this has any damage counters on it, it does 70 more. Isn't affected by weakness. Very cool picture for that guy. But some of these art styles are kind of inconsistent with each other. I'm gonna just let you carry me all the way. Like, why not, dude? Look at how much this is actually going to do. This is insane. Oh, come on with this energy. What is this, dude? Why do you have like the dinkiest amount of energy in the world? I don't even know what I'm doing with the rest. What is with that? Like, I got off to a good start and all fine, but how do you have like literally 3 energy in the whole deck? Why even have 2 of those if you don't have enough to fit it in there? I'm so confused. I'll get rid of some of the random items and trainer cards because I just need more of that. I guess you only want certain kinds of energy, like the fusion strike stuff. I should just be able to roll you over most of the way here. Maybe not the best representation of what this deck would really be about, though. But yeah, this effect is arguably the best of all. Oh, of course, it's in my prize card slot, so I can't blame that for not being able to find it. That can be a bit of a troll, and I never still understand how it works. Yeah, that's totally going to save you. This is what you get for having a Pokemon Go card. Get out of here. I'm just taking it out on these people because I know I'm going to lose the challenge overall. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this. What is with this? Yeah, let me check the energy again. I don't know what's happening. You want that fusion strike energy so bad, but you only have 4, obviously, because you can only have 4. But how does this make any sense? 11. 4, 3, 4. How about we put 1 more double turbo? That might make sense. Get rid of 1 of these other things. Our tablet is good. This is good. This is okay. I feel like this I maybe am not the biggest fan of. You have 7 card draw cards, one of which cycles through 7 cards in your deck, which is amazing. Like, rip. That's so unfair, dude. Why do I always get trolled? Like, at least let me try it in the normal way. I'll still do it, watch. It's amazing to me the design structure of some of these games, because they do like one thing right and then so many other things wrong from compared to the last one. Like, it's like an iPhone thing, right? They'll release some new crazy camera feature. Wow, everybody wants that. But then they'll get rid of something good on the last one to try to force you to buy. Then they'll add it back in the next version, so you have to buy the iPhone 11. Like, how they have the crafting system here is great, which they didn't have in online TCG, but then they get rid of the tournament or something else that was good. Or like with Duel Links, they get rid of all the aesthetic good stuff with the characters, all the voice acting and amazing dialogue and lines, that iconic "you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck" from Kaiba, all those amazing things that spawn. They get rid of that, but then they add a crafting system which Duel Links didn't have. So you just can't win. See, now this is good because I actually have card draw for once. Imagine that. A game with the most abundant card draw in card game history, and you have a deck with 0 of it. It is actually more of a danger that you might deck yourself out than not ever be able to have what you want. So it'll do an item card like that it chooses. You don't get to choose, but in that case it didn't matter. I mean, I've been losing those a lot, but what can I do? 5 damage counters, so that wouldn't be enough to kill him. There's your deck, fine. I don't know what I really even want here. Should probably just do that anyway, and then hope you get the VMAX with the next thing. You could do this, but actually there's no point in doing it. It doesn't even really feel worth it to try to put it on here. It's just so tempting, like, oh, you could just one-shot this thing and win the game, but he's obviously going to put something on his bench. Why are so many people playing like this today where they put out one thing and just wait the first couple turns? It's not like you have to wait. They could just be getting unlucky or just using the same deck that is very conducive to not having that. Everybody's been thrown off by the fact that the format changed, so they made some hodgepodge garbage, like the kind of stuff that I always use anyway, normally. This will be good. This will be good. Of course, I can do both in one turn. Putting this on here is actually not too bad either, because for the next form, you don't need the psychic energy for the one that lets you do any ability. Yeah, that's why he's not too threatening. I like how they made sort of a meme of evolution too, right? The stage 1, stage 2 system was, you know, kind of rewarding, and then they're like, oh, fuck that. Let's just do it in such a way that we get to, you know, we'll make a new power creep VMAX kind of shit, but then you can still evolve it if you really want to. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this, but we may as well do something. Let's put it on that, though. I don't see how this... Oh, you can't do it, can you? I thought you could put it... Oh, you can't. Oh, I already committed that, though. Well, I wouldn't have been able to kill it anyway, so... Just 10 short of winning me the game, kind of. Yeah, I don't see what that 10 really does for me. Now at least I can kill Bidoof whenever I want, even if he goes on the bench to hide. Radiant Charizard is fine. Okay, that I could also kill. That would be worth it, actually. Experience share, a degenerate mechanic that I hate. That the whole point of not having that is, in the old days, you had to actually switch out and put your Pokemon at risk. Like the weaker ones, to actually, you know, trying to get them to catch up to your mains. I would always have like 2 lineups, right? Like a primary lineup and the secondary lineup. So like 12 in your total rotation. And if somebody does especially bad, it's like a character point system. Somebody in my starting lineup does really shitty, like whoever, Pangoro or something, and then he gets replaced by Pidgey because he's carrying me and he's being so clutch. Literally carrying me on his wings because we did the Sky Battle and almost died because I thought Beedrill would be able to participate and he wouldn't. Imagine if the run ended there. That was actually an amazing moment. Because Pokemon Y is not a very hard game, but that particular moment was a total troll. If you don't know how that works, at least. The boss's orders doesn't matter because it's just not going to do anything for me now. You're going to kill this. I just don't see the point. I hate to waste those, but there's really nothing else to do here. This is going to be useful. This is also going to be good in the future. Do that more so just to get rid of this thing. My attack does 30 more damage, but does that mean... How would that work? I feel like it wouldn't actually do anything there. 5 damage counters. Let's just kill Charmeleon in case he's trying to evolve it. The Radiant Charizard is not to be... Yeah, see, who needs to evolve when you just have Charizard already? Just play a VMAX base one, basic one, or... you know, this is fucking already there. Yeah, he gets it. Just gonna take forever, man. You don't even get like a win streak bonus in this game. Which is what win streak abuser. What was the other junior nickname thing that people had? It was like Destiny Junior, Taiba Junior. There's one more. I can't remember. Oh yeah, like Crip Junior because of the arena thing. Hey Juice, pretty good. How about you? Got a question on Mew Dex. How does it for more than 210? Like, how do you do more than 210 damage? Or how does it do it higher than 210 rating? Technoblast? I don't think it's Technoblast then that they're doing. I think it's some other ability like from the either from this one or from the Melodia thing, where like it's 70 plus for every fusion strike energy on all your Pokemon. So this one could do 160, but that one can do an infinite amount because it's just a counter for how many fusion strike energy you have across the board. 90. At least these people are using like different things. Yeah, I don't really like the 210 from Genesect because it prevents you from attacking the next turn too. I don't know if they changed it, like if it used to be where it affected the Genesect on the bench but not you, because I feel like that would have been kind of busted. Because it does say this Pokemon, meaning the one that's not attacking. So I just need the regular one. At least I finally have some card draw in here. This would be good enough. We put this on the bench. I started using Mew VMAX and I used the Power Tablet and Choice Belt, but it only hit for 210 using Techno Blast. Huh. It must have been against something, I guess, that had a higher defense. I guess to steal in that case. Only did 210. I just feel like I'm not gonna have enough time to even do this because well, it's already like 8. God damn it. I could have easily done it if I was still at 400. That's why I thought it'd be fair. When does it reset? Pokemon TCG Live ladder reset. Why would they do that to you? Every 3 weeks, resetting the available rewards. Not at the first of the month, like every other game in existence. Not even just card games do that. Okay, what is this deck even? It's like, this is even a deck I didn't want to use because we've seen it so many times over my time playing this. Like, it's way overused. Even this is a different Mewtwo one. Yeah, that's the biggest Pokemon trick question ever. Ask somebody who's new to it, what does Mew evolve into? And they'll say Mewtwo. Like, even I thought that a while ago because I had forgotten. But it doesn't evolve at all. Yeah, see, this is the one that really counts. So we get the basic Mew. Wish I could be using Blissey, but half the cards in there are illegal now for whatever reason. You can put a Fusion Strike on there, that'll be fine. Let's put it on maybe both of these for some reason. You almost shouldn't waste it, I guess, on other ones, but you want the count to be higher. I can't believe you have so little energy in this period. Like, it started with only 11 cards. And it even has the turbo as if to make up for that. So his bench isn't too imposing right now. I would love to have boss's orders to get rid of that early. This is already going to do 7, 14, 21. So if I get a little more energy. You have 4 of these too. Which is kind of strange because you wouldn't be able to use it then all the way. Right? You only have 4 Fusion Strike energy, so how could you possibly play all 4 of them in the same game? Unless you cycle the energy back. I was shocked to see how dead this game actually was on Twitch during the beta. Maybe it'll be better now going forward, but it was averaging like 80 viewers total at like any given time. That's so bad. For something that's new too. Like even online TCG was beating it out. Very long turn. Once per turn, you may discard 3 cards from the top of their deck. If they discard an item card, you can put those into their hand. This is kind of a cool thing. Pokemon stop sign. Cycle draw does 30 more for each psychic energy attached to this. Yeah, this should be fine. I can use switch. I can use oh, here we go. We can do both. I hate to use switch like this, but this is the best time to do it, I guess. Just one-shot everything. Very similar, in fact, to the way that the games work, where I always just say spam the A button, just have your strongest thing out in front, and you don't even have to think about it. Like, there's no real Wait a second. 140. 70 damage for each fusion. Wait a second. I thought it did 70 base. Oh, shit. I even misunderstood it myself. It's not 70 plus 70 for each one. Okay, fine. So the max it's really going to do is 280 then. So I guess it's not as good as I thought. And then this one is only going to do 160. Everybody's using this art style for the energy all of a sudden. I don't have those ones. Yeah, I'm totally using this because I'm a Psychic fan, not because I just don't have any other choice of a deck now to use. That's kind of a waste of boss orders too, unless he can't switch it back to the bench. I don't feel like anything these are going to become is going to be too threatening. Once per turn, you may attach Psychic Energy. That's alright. It's so specific, like only to that. Is that really going to come into play? He's going to do 120. Oh, maybe it will. 150. It's going to take you all day, dude. Just use Calyrex or Blissey if you're kind of an energy dump degenerate fiend like me, who likes these infinite damage value capabilities. Yeah, even though I say this is an infinite damage capability, it's really not. Because you're not going to have that much Fusion Strike energy, period. Unless there's another kind of it besides the one I have. So that's a little bit scary. Maybe the boss's orders usage wasn't the best. He's actually going to beat me with a basic Luna Stone. Come on, hurry up. I'm surprised how hard it is to get past like 400 though in general. Like, even when I was going back and forth between 3 and 4, it took forever. Maybe it'll be easier at the beginning of the month, but you'd think it'd be harder because all the people who are going to breeze through and go to Arceus 2660 rank are going to be there. It's usually the easiest at the end of the month, but then again, for this weird ladder reset timetable, it doesn't work for this game. People tried to discredit that in Hearthstone, like, oh, you only got Legend because it's the end of the month, as if that somehow discounts it the one time, because it's not even like I plan to do it because of that. It's just like I play like once a week, so it'll take that long to get through the other ranks anyway. I mean, I could get rid of that if I really felt like it's such a big threat, which arguably, it seems so utterly stupid to do it that way. No, that could be one of the dumbest plays, in fact, I've ever seen. Because he's stacking up the energy so much, now he'll be able to evolve it. He's playing a mind trick on me. Totally focus on that. That's gotta be the dumbest play I've ever seen. As if you would bring it back out again still. This is fine. So how would I deal with like a cow or something in this game? Like immune to the V and V maxes. I guess this is what these are good for too. Not just for the energy, or I mean the ability usage from this. This should probably take up a Psychic Energy, honestly. I'll be 0 and 2 in these Pokemon Permadeath things. At least the tournament I had ample opportunity to do, but it was really hard. I wonder if that's an experience everybody has. Like, because I was using a good theme deck in the theme deck format tournament. I tried a couple of them, obviously, like the Charizard one. I tried the Dragonite one, was really good. And not only did I not win one in like 7 tries over the whole course of it, but I don't think I didn't even get to the final round. It's only like 3 or 4 rounds. I forget now. 2 Pokemon, 90 HP or less. Yeah, he seems to really like those kind. I guess it would mean more if my collection was a little bit better, but it's kind of shitty, but this is like 6 months work from August to now between online TCG, I guess excluding December, and this game combined. Although some of it was sort of castrated by the transfer, some of the older stuff. This feels like there should be another Pokemon game out there. This is like the only way to play it now if they get rid of online TCG. I don't know if they still have or not. I read an article a couple months ago as I was playing online TCG. The online TCG has already been taken down about the average quality of reporting in 2020s. It's like some major game radar or something. Online TCG shut down. Not like it's going to shut down, but in past tense. Almost as bad as the ones where they're comparing Alex Botez to Beth Harmon and Judith Polgar's just looking like with that meme, the 2 eyeballs and the lips emoji thing. Like, dude, even she isn't Beth Harmon because she didn't win a world championship title. This isn't really even necessary. Or maybe it will be. Oh, can you not back out though once you... Oh, shit. I should have done Professor Orders. I was just seeing the damage. Whatever, that's still fine. He's not really doing a whole lot. That could have been a big mistake, though, to leave, obviously, Mewtwo there. Just because I'm afraid of that one guy getting so much goddamn energy. This could be surprisingly effective here. 180, and you can do it again. How many do you have in there, though, still? You only have 1. This is really your ace in the hole here. Why didn't you put that on Lunastone 2? Try to go all in. Imagine losing to this, though. It's one thing if I lose to this. 90 times, discard 3 energy from your Pokemon. This attack does 90 for each. But the fact that it's a fixed value doesn't seem that big of a deal. 120 to each of your Pokemon V. That's one of the few AoE things in the game. Not like does damage to one of your bench things, but to all of them potentially. Yes, let's make a power creep mechanic and then make all these mechanics to directly counter and punish people for using it to try to make up for how overpowered they'll complain about it being in the first place. Or like the cow is the ultimate troll. You're just immune to all V Pokemon, period. Wow. That's such an insular, stupid mechanic. You know, this will be a little bit hard to actually get rid of. He wasn't satisfied with the 6 count. But I guess these two combined would have been able to kill mine, so maybe that wasn't such a bad play. Kind of a weird decision to even switch that out. I wouldn't mind attacking you with even this, but it's kind of going to slow pace the game too much. Or even this can be a good clutch. I don't know if this is really worth using or not. Discard the top 3 cards. I don't know if I really want to do that. See what I can get here. I do kind of need more energy, so I guess I just won't use Professor's research for a while. The problem is Genesect is just going to sit there and not really do anything for me. Or you know what? I'll just accept that that energy wasn't a good choice. Get rid of that. I mean, I certainly have plenty of these things. I don't know if I want to take up so much space with them, though. Probably not. In worst case, this could be my last resort. So if you kill this, then I can still do it. And it'll do 140, which is okay. Right now, it'll do 210. Or I could do that first, but I can't really afford to lose that. The problem is Boss's Orders would kind of ruin me if he kills this first. Or not really, because assuming Genesect is still out there, then I can do that instead. This is surprisingly bad to actually use, though. Even though it's like one of the predicates of the whole point of this deck. You don't want to sit there and not be able to attack the next turn, unless you switch them out and then attack with this one. I might have to do Professor's Research again even, because I can't even switch out myself. What do I want to put it on besides this? I guess this and maybe this. Oh, I don't even have. So how would it choose now? Oh, I get to choose. You know, I don't want to do it, but if he's going to slow pace me this much, I'll do that even to retreat, then I'll waste it. So how much energy do I even have left? If I only have 11, I have like turbo energy, which won't even let me attack still. You have all the... I just need like a switch card or something. I'll just do this. Yeah, we have the maximum damage capability for this. And I even have 2 more in reserve, but they won't have enough energy to be able to attack. He's just playing so goddamn slowly. Discard 2 other cards. I guess there's no harm in doing that if you're not going to need that one anyway. I guess I don't have to. How many of these even do I have? Because having this would almost make you feel encouraged to have 4 of them if you otherwise have only like 2. This is good too, but I don't know if we're going to have enough energy to make that work. I guess it will, because it only requires really a double turbo. I should do this to get wait, no, I can't even do anything though. I'm like 1 short of being able to retreat. Escape rope would be fine, because then I could do both. So bring out this guy, and then I can still forcibly kill the Mew unless I feel like killing the Luna Stone thing again, which I don't think now is the time to do it. Even if you one-shot me, it's fine. You'll be so limited on prize cards that I'll just win. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. If it even was a mistake, I can't be sure. This can be fine too. So this should do a ridiculous amount. 280. Actually, the most you're ever gonna see it do, except for maybe, yeah, see, my instinct with the V-Star is the same as the V-Max. You can do 210 or 240, maybe a little bit more. If you can add a few more from there, I'm in trouble. But he only has 1 energy in there, period. So how are you gonna do it? His deck is very slow paced. At least I evaded the deletion last time by saying, oh, I could transfer it to this instead, as if that's a form of punishment. I kind of wanted to start this just fresh anyway, which now we'll have the chance to do. Come on, just don't do 310. Even if you do, I can still... The problem is all this stuff is giving me so few prize cards. That's one benefit of using these lesser things. But as soon as this one's gone, you just lose. But it is going to do 30 plus, so that's going to be 270. Oh no. 300? Oh. And he's got another one. Wow. I have to respect this guy's dedication to this idea. But I feel like it wouldn't do very well against most decks. I still have to kill 2 of these to get through. Wow. It's kind of dangerous because... not really. I mean, I definitely have to finish this off regardless of what I plan to do. I don't even know what to really put this on. I guess there, that guy will be closer to being able to do it. This will be good enough anyway, so let's just wait. We only have to kill 1 more thing. He would have to kill both of mine. He's at least willing to fight it out. He can get 4. I mean, he can certainly kill this one, but then what? Wow, he actually played all 4 of them in the course of the game, too. And he got 2 of them up to a very high... Wait, where'd the other one go? There was definitely another one, because we killed the first one who had, like, you know, that's why we use boss's orders. Oh, he must have shuffled it, like, back into his deck. Discard until they have 3 left. So I guess Deoxys isn't really doing anything. Yeah, this will be enough. It's very fortunate that this doesn't require psychic energy, the first ability. I like how it just doesn't have a retreat cost. Like, shouldn't that be one thing that should be annoying about these cards? Like you have to use a balloon or you have to use a switch or something. That's just way too convenient. Okay, so we get it. You're going to kill this one and then you're going to lose no matter what you do. I don't know if it's a bug that it slid over that much or if it's meant to do that. Well, I guess based on the one I chose, the one that's left is like the 4th slot. Come on, hurry up. You don't even need this much, dude. I have 10 health left. Or you're going to get like 1,000,000 somehow and kill the other one. Like, why make it so dramatic? I'll just do it with this one out of respect, and somehow that'll screw me over. You'll still do 140, which is obviously enough. Yeah, I'm not even beating you with a V or a VMAX busted mechanic. I'm doing a basic Pokemon. 210. And so normally it is going to be pretty much the same thing too as the Genesect. You're very rarely going to have all 4 Fusion Strike things out there at once. 280. I just feel like this isn't going to happen. And it's not even like, oh, I'll get back to 500. I've never been at 500 before. That's the whole point. I was at like 420 or something before they so rudely took away my thing with the reset. It is kind of unique though that I'm saying like, oh, I'll end the series anyway, whether I succeed or not, but it'll just give me something to come back to. But I guess not. All the cosmetics are what are really going to hurt, because some of them might be like impossible to get now because they might be carried over from online TCG. Not that I played it like way back anyway. This is sometimes good in the early game. Just let me win some of these like super quick, like where I just killed Ralts and that's it. As much as I meme on Ralts and Curlia and Gardevoir for being so bad. So this would actually do, I guess, 0. Or maybe I should pretend like, oh, I don't have enough energy and then wait. Make it seem like I have, you know, less than what I do. So it'll totally one-shot you. Oh, shit. Okay, that's an easy win. Unless I mess it up somehow. I don't see how I could, though. Whoops. Yeah, just clicking on that will cancel the whole thing. 140. Yeah, see, that's how shitty Ralts and all their kind is. What's the other one called? Gallet. But mine was Gardevoir. I don't like either name. Imagine having 2 versions of the same thing and their names both suck of the stage 2 evolution. I don't even like that whole idea that they have different versions, so many different versions of the same thing. Like the Galarian thing and all these other archetypes, they just recycle the same cards over and over. Or even in universe, I'm sure they do that. You rarely see that ... from anybody but me. Closest thing to fit with my whole archetype of the quiet gamer, of saying nothing. That match speaks for itself. Because there is no ... option for the other one. Yeah, this one, we have Deoxys only. I guess I'll put them both down. Amazing how much of a difference Professor's research actually makes, though. I was getting so many dry, kind of dead hands. Or, like, just running out of cards. This is fine. This is fine. I guess I did ask and receive there. I said, why can't you give me some easy wins like that where you just beat them in the early game? This is what it should be at 300 rating, right? But sometimes you get destroyed by some of these ridiculous decks that are even way better than mine, which it's hard to really assess how good this is. It doesn't seem that good. This will do at most like 160. So I feel like neither of these would really matter. The problem is it'll get rid of something that I don't expect it to. Even if I use that too, it's still not going to kill me. Item card, item card. I just don't know which one it'll get rid of. That's kind of important. Now I can do Professor's research and look for the other one. Yeah, who cares about the power tablet and stuff? Use one Pokemon, or I can do this first and then do it. Or I can do this, and then... Oh, that's what I was trying to check, actually. How many of those do I even have in total? In this case, I can only fit 2 of them. But it's like if you already have one of them... That is always a sick play. I love doing that with Calyrex. It's almost less useful to have multiple of these because... those kind of play off each other with the effects to keep drawing cards. Add a Psychic Energy, then draw 2 cards if you did, and just keep chaining it together. Okay, he's not gonna let me get the easy win here, and he does have Dark types, which is gonna be a real problem. Problem with this guy, he ends up just taking up space on the bench because you can't really... I can't even really attack with him. Although I guess in this deck I maybe could with the Fusion Strike capability, so that'd be another way to deal with the stupid cow. What is this even supposed to represent, the backdrop? Like the fact that it's thunderstorming, so it's a lightning thing? That's not really what I would think of, though. Retreat cost is 1 less. Okay, 4, you do 190. Also, the 60 to one of your Pokemon. This is like one of those that you just bought some toys off eBay and took a picture of them. Or maybe this is AI generated art. It doesn't really look like a normal drawing that somebody would do. Okay, dude. Switch this one on your bench. So the only thing I'm really afraid of is this, because it'll one-shot me. Just the fact that it's dark. It does feel like the type advantages come into play very rarely in this game, though, which is kind of a good thing. So much of the time I even forget that they're even there. Like with Blissey, only fighting stuff was super effective, and I almost never... Even when I saw it, it almost never determined the outcome of a game. So... Yeah, see, it doesn't even affect this, because this doesn't have a retreat cost. That's what the green arrow must mean on some of these. Yeah, it was a bit of a waste of the turbo energy. Now, what do I really want to do? I don't mind bringing this out, but actually I kind of do, because... Wait, how did he even do that? What did he even do? 1 less for each of your opponent's thing. Oh, no. He'll just be able to one-shot me then. What the fuck? And this is kind of hard to get rid of, too, in retrospect. His hand's kind of dried out. I would have to one-shot him, which is going to be very hard to do. Escape robe, I kind of don't even want to do that. So I would do 70. Or I guess even this I could do. They'll do 160, 190. That won't be enough. If I wanted to do it based on this, I'll need 3 Fusion Strikes. Which I'm not going to have. Well, obviously you wanted to go there anyway. Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should have done this and put this on something else. Well, I'll just let him kill this. This is kind of insane. But it is like a hard counter to what I'm using. If it was Blissey or something, then that wouldn't come into play. Holy shit. That is a hard counter. Even down to the type advantage. It could be one thing, okay, he did 190 and I still can't fight back for a while. He would have still killed me. Yeah, he's clearly not going to have another boss orders, is he? But now it's pretty much over regardless. I just don't see my damage value. Or I guess even this works. All I would have to do is switch this out and then... Oh, but the problem is it gives him the... Oh, shit. If I had the foresight to think about that, I would have just been able to kill it at least. Of course. Okay, I probably wouldn't have still won in the long run, but that was a major misplay. That is so ridiculous, though. for each single strike, rapid strike, and fusion strike. It should only be like one less for each different type. Not like if they have 4 of the same one. Okay, so getting to 2 to 3 wasn't too bad, but now it's gonna get harder. Hard to say whether it's really easier or harder at this. I would say at the beginning of the month, but at the beginning of the reset basically would be fine. Yeah, so this shouldn't be so super effective if they're using fighting stuff. I mean, how much dark stuff are you really gonna see? But that wasn't just any old random dark thing. That was such a hard counter to what we're using. With the whole fusion strike nonsense. Okay, this isn't too bad. The problem is I need the VMAX. 230, not too bad. It's going to take a while before I can really do anything about that, though. I mean, I don't see the downside in really doing that. And just sit there for a few turns and don't do anything. This would be a perfect time for me to use like Professor's Research to be able to get a whole bunch of stuff in the graveyard. You may reveal a basic Pokemon, put it in your hand, and put this as a prize card. But what if there isn't one there? That's fine, as long as it's in the active spot. Whenever your opponent plays a supporter card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card done to your bench Pokemon, which I guess is a counter for boss's orders then. Yeah, I predict these things so well. They make a mechanic that's overused and broken, and then they'll make a hard counter directly to it. What a fun and interesting and not at all insular way to do game design. I guess you can't use the other pictures of this anymore because everybody's using this now. 20, draw 2 cards. I don't even mind that we have this out. Then again, you want to keep it in the backdrop just to... I don't really want to switch. I don't really want to use boss's orders right now. Draw 3 and reduce their bench to 3. Almost feels like you should wait on that, but I really can't. Let's just put everything down. I can get this ready to go as far as the fusion strike. I just need the VMAX. And so I'll be doing 140 with that, which isn't too bad. Always hard to get out the 3rd and the 4th fusion strike energy. This does 220. Not too bad. Let's see. This doesn't seem too bad so far. I just really need the VMAX. To give me like a Professor's Research, I wouldn't even mind giving up my hand to do it. Treat cost is 0. Or wait. Oh, it just shows that because it's not my turn, I guess. Damn it. That's pretty unlucky. What a surprise. Even the mechanic that he's trying to counter himself. Gonna be very tricky. Yeah, so you'll have plenty of Fusion Strike energy, which means I won't be able to kill it, and it'll kind of go to waste. Or no, actually I will be able to kill. No, I won't. Fuck. Would there be a reason to kill something on the bench? I guess not. This will get at least close enough, or it'll be... Wait. Oh, it's just fortunate. I keep forgetting that I'm actually super effective against him. But it would have been like 20 short otherwise. See, even when you're winning, it's because of some dumb luck bullshit mechanic. We get bad karma by getting destroyed by the dark thing last time, but now we get good karma. It's arguably, you could say, not luck, because it's obviously your choice whether or not to commit so hard to one type, but so he is going to be able to kill this still very easily. I don't know what my response is going to be now. Or wait, he didn't even do it though. Or does it say you end? Oh, okay, you end your turn. So now I can do boss orders and kill that. It doesn't win me the game though right away, but it's looking better. Put this down. Yeah, what a surprise that it comes down to boss's orders again. What? Oh, right. Okay, dude. Okay. Put you with one on the bench. Damn it, because if I lose this, then I can do so little damage. I can do escape rope and just wait. I don't know really what I'm gonna do, but it's so important to keep that fusion strike stuff out there. I'll just wait it out. Damn it. Oh, it's because of this too that the retreat costs are actually 0. Some of these things I haven't seen before. I don't know if they're new with what just came out, or they've just been made more relevant by the fact that some of the older stuff that people were using is not usable anymore. It would have to be like super old though. Like, I don't even remember having this version of that card, which is the professor's research. Speaking of which, I really kind of need it right now. What is this thing? Does 30 more for each attached to only this though, so that's fine. Often as you like, you may move a rock energy to this. So I do have the super effective capability, but I have to let him get that out there on his own. As long as this is in the active spot. I guess I could have done maybe escape rope and then done it. No, because he could have just switched one out for another one. I don't even know what I want right now. This would be ready to go if you just 70 search for an energy. I just can't do it yet though. I have to wait. Give me the VMAX, or give me that dude that puts the VMAXs on the bench, but then I have to wait for a bunch of stuff to die. These are kind of easy targets for boss orders, but you would arguably not want to waste them on that. You could waste one to kill this, I guess. Okay, so this is still being used by a lot of people. Only 2 prize cards from that. Damn, I'm making a lot of misplays, but I feel like a lot of these cards I haven't seen too often. Like, nothing has been able to counter boss orders until now. I feel like maybe I've seen this, but not too often. Draw 2 cards. All I need is the VMAX, but then I'd still be hesitant to bring it out until... No, maybe it doesn't matter, because how much could he really do? 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 plus 90, 210, 220. You won't be able to one-shot it. Although that'll be pretty close. Oh, you're really gonna do that already, huh? Now you could do 210 plus 90. You would be able to one-shot me now. Damn, I'm just getting screwed though. So any of these can come out and do a certain amount of damage too. The problem is I'm waiting too long. 7, 14. I guess the idea is I don't really need to wait, because you get rid of one fusion strike, then so what? I'm still doing super effective damage to your ace stuff, so we're kind of abusing that advantage. Ordinarily, these health values would be too high. Even the 140 from this is good enough. to do 280. The VMAX just isn't going to happen though, huh? And that'd be kind of bullshit if this does super effective too. If I do Genesec's abilities, technically steal, but then it'll be super effective just because the Psychic one is doing it. I actually don't even know if that's how that would work. It might. Because then on the flip side, the card text has to do with... It really shouldn't though. It should still count as... No, but it even says... I think type advantages and stuff don't apply to that. Okay, so this guy can one-shot whoever he wants. It'd be important maybe not to bring this out yet. But I kind of have to. It's just all that Fusion Strike is going to go down the drain. And then I won't be able to kill this. Now I could use Boss's Orders because that thing isn't in the active spot. So I guess it's not that strong of an effect because normally it's not going to be. So they could be like a combo. Use Escape Rope into... I mean, I can do it, but I'm going to lose if I do it. Then I'm not going to be able to deal with this clown. I guess I won't necessarily have to. I could do like Boss's Orders and kill like any old random thing. Never going to win the coin flip in my life on that one. Even though I've won like 10 in a row on the fucking... On the goddamn... Wait, it's only doing 250 though. Why? Oh yeah, because it's... Wait, it should be 140, 280. Whatever. I'm still gonna lose now. Watch. Oh shit, I got another few... I would only do 70. How am I going to do 230 to that? I basically just have to rely on Boss's Orders really bad, or I have to kill anything else. I can do 70 to any of these. He still needs a few more prize cards, so as long as he can't switch it out himself, he could easily just win right now with that too. Pretty much the name of the game. Anytime anybody has Boss's Orders, you can pretty much win the game with it because you can't prevent stuff on the bench from being vulnerable. That would actually be a bad play though, because if he kills this now, then I can bring this back out and then kill him. It's not that big of a deal, but this is weak against fire. Fire melt steel beams. That's kind of the meme. They're playing into that 9/11 meme. Let me... I really don't know what to do here. There isn't even anything for that. I just need Boss's Orders. There's nothing else I can do. And so does he, probably. He could just kill Mew and then he wins. At least if I had the better Mew, then you don't have enough... Okay. 100% of games determined by one card. Good design, by the way. I'd say the same thing even if I got it, because I'm even saying the same thing about the type advantage being bullshit benefiting me. I would have lost that way sooner if it wasn't for that. You get hard stuck at 300. Let's just concede it right now, dude. As soon as they reset me. That is unfair because I said the challenge. I said the challenge under the premise that I thought I'd start at 400, and I still thought it would be hard, and I still thought I might not be able to do it. How do you even delete it? I don't even know. I guess I can do it from like a browser or something. Maybe it doesn't even let you. And this is totally like a beta account too. This will also log you out. Yeah, no shit. An email will be sent to the address registered to the trainer account with instruction on how to delete your account. I don't have that much time. That's the problem. Let's try a little more. I'm not even close though. Feel it, my lucky star is shining today. Dragon coin, pretty cool, except for that weird ring around it. Like, the way it should look is like a cohesive, you know, just the whole symbol around. You don't need to put that. Why am I getting so unlucky with winning the coin toss on the actual item thing? I've only won it like once, I feel like, out of 15 times. Okay, we have the good VMAX setup. The problem is I need stuff on the bench, so we do have Professor's Research. I almost need even more card draw. I have 6 cards now that let me do it. Let me just win an easy one like that. Every game I win is going to be like that. There's no reason, like, really not to do... There's no reason not to do the, this thing right now, I guess. Yeah, let's see if we can win this now. We just won the actual starting coin flip. What the fuck? That thing operates on, like, a different layer of luck than everything else in the world. Okay, that is a pretty strong... Yeah, see, that was kind of my question. How many of those do I really have? But I guess that's still good enough, even if you get one. Right, like I would put 4 Calorexes in there just because I would play 2 normally in the course of the game, just through evolution. And then I would get 2 on the bench from that, potentially. That condition is so hard to meet, though. You could put 2 Fusion Strikes on here to try to do it, if you really had to. Let's just look for... Do the VMAX and then do the Professor's Research and try to get something that's actually going to do a good amount of damage. This would only do 70. I keep overestimating maybe how good that is. Presumably I might get another Fusion Strike on there, but I don't really even need it right now. But if this is an active spot, you may look at top 2 cards, put one of them in your hand, other in the lost zone. That's like one of those euphemisms for kids too. They won't say graveyard, even though Yu-Gi-Oh says that. Why do we have a graveyard in this show if nobody ever dies? And they even say in the Japanese, like, Joey dies to Merrick, but then he wakes up like an episode later. So they make fun of 4 kids, like, oh, they're just, you know, making everything soft, but he doesn't actually die. Like, so this should be enough to do something, but unfortunately it won't be very much. Or I guess the Deoxys is a good trigger for it too. 130, or how much can I do at most? 160? That's alright for now. It won't kill the stupid fish, but I have this. What was that series where I said like stupid fish like 50 times? I was gonna make a compilation actually, because when I was editing it I saw how many times that was actually said. Oh, it was Paper Mario. Every time I talked about sushi. Now we're gonna have to use the stupid fish again to swim through the water. It's like using the iron boots in Ocarina of Time, where you have to keep going in the menu and switching. Like, you never use them for anything else in the game besides that, or to step on like a block or like a switch or something maybe. But oh no, not again, dude. Not again. 210. How do I do 210? That is such a hard counter. Like, he doesn't even have to do anything. He can just play it for free. Fusion Strike, Fusion Strike, Fusion Strike. That kind of discourages you, I guess, from playing more of them. Let's just discard maybe this, maybe one of these. Yeah, let's play yet another one. This would at least give you the capability of killing it, in the sense that if I had the 2 energy, I can use that ability instead. That would be my only hope. He didn't even do anything. He just made like a... Oh, you rarely see that. I always like the thumbs up one. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm getting absolutely rolled. Why can't I even go down with Blissey, dude? That's the way it's meant to be. The way it started. Forget about this Mew garbage. But now I don't even know what I can make. Because so many cards are just... Why did they have to do this now? Just do it next month. Whatever, I give up. Here, let's just do Blissey for all time's sake. Create a deck for the standard format. Yeah, please show me. What am I actually allowed to use? Because I have no idea. Like, what would I want to use? Blissey. Maybe Calyrex too. Or I guess in that logic, let me do 4 of these and do that other crazy guy that gives me all the energy. You might think, oh, why have 4 of these if you only have 2 of these? But that's exactly the point. So we go here. What else do I want now? I forget actually what else I was using. You can't use Crobat, which is fine. I can use Professor's Research and stuff. You can use like maybe 2 of these. You don't want too many. So you basically just want to be an energy fiend. So you can do all the psychic energy in the world. Once again, looks like that looks like a toy picture, but it could be a toy that's not even a Pokemon toy. It was mine before it was his. Good son reference. I hate that review by Cisco and Ebert where they're like, they're trying to moralize about it. Like, it's not a good movie, but they're trying to say, oh, they should feel ashamed for making such a vile movie portraying a kid as like a bad character. Like, you don't have that in The Exorcist and Damien and stuff. What, like it's worse because he's not corrupted by some supernatural influence? Like, it's fine, dude. It's just a subject matter. Any subject can be done well. What else is in here? I forget. I don't think I've used that one hardly ever, but it doesn't have like the infinite top end potential. Everybody's using this today. All of a sudden. Could be that it's new and I wouldn't even know. What am I missing? The cow is kind of annoying for some of these people. They would at least have to go out of their way and have something specifically to kill it, which most decks do, but every once in a while you're going to blindside somebody. Pangoro, one of the great dynamic moments in gaming history for me, where I go through the whole game with Panchamp in my rotation, and everybody else has rotated or evolved, you know, to their max forms. And I'm like, why the fuck isn't he evolving? I'm sure he evolves into something. I didn't even know what it was or whatever, but then I started using Yevtal, the legendary, just because that's the legendary of the game, not because he's dark, and because I know that you need a dark thing in your rotation to be able to do it. So it just so happened, and I still didn't know even when it happened. I think somebody told me later, like when I beat the game, oh, did you know that the only reason why he evolved was because you put Yevtal in your rotation? So it's like in universe, like if it was an episode of a show, right? Like it would be like some sort of storyline, like, oh, he's struggling to evolve, and it was somehow the special ability of Yevtal that let him do it, even though it wasn't. It could just be like any random dark Pokemon could have done it. But I love the sort of RP behind that, and I had no idea too. I was just using it just to use it because that's the legendary Pokemon. You want to give it a try. I forget who I replaced. Somebody must have been in my rotation that I wasn't using anymore to put Yevtal in there. I'm probably saying it wrong too, like the Y is silent or something. Veltal. Trying to think, like, what would I want to have in here, and I have no idea. You're gonna have a lot of psychic energy. I should just use the other one as like a base for it. Pretty much the only other Pokemon I remember being in here was like oh, it's only showing me the Pokemon, period. Standard, expanded. How do you even see stuff besides that? I forgot. Oh, just by going into the menu there. Let's just do the basic card draw stuff that I have. Boss of Orders. Let's just do 4 since it's the most impactful card game in card in card game history. This is pretty decent as far as card draw being so important. And then maybe just do a couple more like Professor's Research. When a lot of the card draw you're going to get is going to be from Calyrex anyway, ideally. I honestly can't remember. I'm going to look through some of the... What even happened? Like, how did they get rid of so many cards that I was using before? Where is Professor's Research? Here. Yeah, you can't blame me for not noticing. If that is what you think of when you think of the word professor, you're more inventive than me. Is not valid. Well, only because it doesn't have 60 cards. The Crobat you can get rid of. There's so many things that you have to get rid of. You have 15. Let me just go one thing at a time. Let me do 15 Psychic Energy, which arguably sometimes feels like it's not enough, but... Wait, where is it? Oh, here. You don't have all the special energy that you would normally associate with having Blissey. You know, like capture energy to get her out and defensive energy, V-Guard. You gotta have this just because of Calyrex. But they're both like energy dump fiend kind of cards. So that's acceptable. What else is in here? We have this, we have this, we have this. Crobat, I don't care. Have those. We have the Fog Crystal. So 2 Great Balls, 2 Switch. 2 Great Balls, 2 Switch, 1 Serena. Those must still be legal, right? 2 Great Balls, 2 Switch. Already have 4 of those. 1 of the Serena, I guess. Maybe we could make it 2 because now we have 10 slots left, but a lot of those are going to be the illegal cards. Let me at least try to do stuff that is fit for the same purpose as those. Way to absolutely troll me over and like pull the rug out from under me, dude. Evolution Incense is actually pretty important. So like we can just do some other stuff for card draw that isn't that. Let me do like 1, 2 card draw cards. 2 card draw cards and then, or 3. And then something for cycling, whether it be evolution or otherwise. Draw any of the trainer stuff, I guess. Or I guess items for the same purpose could be good too. It even just says trainers, but shouldn't items show up here too? Yeah, it does. What is another good one that lets you draw? Reveals your hand and you draw a card. Draw 3 isn't quite good enough. I hate to say it. Card of Sanctity. 2 of these maybe. Discard 2 others. There is a certain synergistic quality maybe to the discards. You have 6 cards, or we could just do Serena too. I kind of have too much card draw now. What else did we have then? Just basically... some stuff like for cycling, evolution and stuff. What could replace Evolution Incense? What does that even... Oh, it got rid of my entry. Search your deck for up to 2 evolution Pokemon, put them into your hand. That's pretty good. But it's not an item. That's the problem. It might still be worth it to do, but... What does Rare Candy even do? Use one of your basic Pokemon if you have a stage 2 in your hand. It's not going to be stage 2 though. You know what? Maybe I'll just go with that. I don't have the patience for this. 2 of those and then like 1 more card draw. Just like all the card draw in the goddamn game. Okay, that's fine. don't know if I want to discard that much stuff, though. Cover your hand, then draw 8. Your turn ends. I don't think I would ever do that as far as the turn ending aspect. But you know what? Let's just do an extra psychic energy. How about that? We'll have 16 instead of 15. Fine. New deck 10. So that should be legal. By their incessant desire to troll me. Calyrex and Blissey come back from the dead. But the real question is, will I? And the answer is definitely not. I mean, you would think if I was capable of getting there anyway, I would have been able to do it, but I don't have like all day to do this. That is so troll. Fine, go first. It doesn't really matter to me too much who goes first or second. Although sometimes going second is good because they'll just put one dinky thing out there and then you can just finish them off. Now this should get me the V and the V max thing in here. But 2 evolution Pokemon. I'm surprised I don't see that card more than actually. Evolution Incense is better because it's an item, so you can play other stuff in the same turn. But also the other thing we gave up was the healing, like the yeah, see, this is what I mean. But he would have probably done something else anyway. Like if he doesn't summon something, I'm just gonna kill you, so please don't. God damn it. Just give me some easy wins like that. This is a Pokemon Go player. He doesn't know what he's doing, dude. I'll never forget that one stream I sat here playing this game when it was totally bugged out and it wouldn't even let me do anything. And I would still win some of those games because they would disconnect by some... Either they're too impatient or it would like bug out like they thought they were idling. So if you idle too many moves, the clock was like just going to 0 automatically and not letting you interact with anything. Please do that now. So that might be my best chance to get to 500. Oh, look, somebody who at least has a different picture for it. Somebody who actually looks like a professor. Yeah, modern professors, by the way. Am I right? The modern education system is like that caveman looking chick. Okay, that's very good. This is okay too. You don't even really have to do this, just... Although... You might regret not killing Charmander here. I'll just do it. You get 2 VMAXs, that's very important because now I can just keep spamming the abilities to get a whole bunch of energy. And that alone should be enough to carry you through the game, hopefully. It's not exactly what I was using before, but... You know, it's always been pretty good for me. Even Blissey isn't that good here, but... Right, the hardest thing with Blissey is actually getting her out of the starting spot. Rare candy? I'd even just mocking that. Who uses stage 2 stuff anymore unless it still counts for... You might be using some kind of older school deck. But you'd think you'd be less likely to use now because they got rid of whatever... What are you doing? Discard whole energy to do 170. Is that really necessary right now? Arcanine EX does 10 more for each damage counter on this. 250 discard, 2 energy from it. That's fine. You could one-shot Blissey, but Calyrex is my true ace in the hole, so as long as you can't one-shot that. But it's like so expensive. Wait. How... Provides... Oh, okay. It's still a big commitment for him. But here, make sure we add it from this. I'm more interested in Calyrex being effective here than actually... You know, than actually Blissey, but I have no way of actually doing anything about this. Give me like a switch. You have 3 there ready to go. You almost don't even need any more. I don't know... I have 4 of these, so that's actually going to annoy me and not be particularly useful. I mean, I could get another one out there if I really think it's worth... No, I kind of need probably more of these. The boss orders doesn't even do anything. Only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. I could do these to bump up Blissy's power, but that's not really what I want to be doing here. Articuno can bump up Calorex's power. Kind of hard to decide what to put in the last spot, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't expect Blissey to stick around too much. In a way, I almost want it to die just because I can't really afford to retreat it out. Maybe I should get rid of a few of the jacks and put out more switches. Although I don't think Blissey's always going to be out there like this. When your active Pokemon is knocked out, you may move a basic energy. Okay, how many are you really going to have, though? I'm only going to do 90. Oh, in a way, you could argue saving Blissey is worth it because of the energy already on her, but not really. We're going to get so much on the bench, it should be fine. We have even an extra 16th one on there, so it's fine. Avery. Henry Avery's 1994. That part is even worse than the Jam a Man thing. Yeah, this is how you make it as a streamer. Just pretend to be dumb, and people will love making fun of you. That's like the Asmongold Forsen slash XQC formula. Although Asmongold is actually very smart. Wait, why is this even a different picture? 918. So I can certainly kill most of what he has out there. 250 doesn't even scare me, so maybe I should just switch. And you'll benefit from this energy too. And I can do boss orders too. Would that be enough to kill it though? 918, 240, 250. Damn it, you'll be 10 short. I feel like he's not going to put that much stuff on the bench anytime soon, so it's fine. Oh, I even have 2 boss orders now. I'll save the Cal for now, but it could be... Oh, I could have played Articuno, I guess, to actually do that. I fucked up. Assuming that getting rid of this is such a big priority, which it probably should be. The most you can seemingly do is 250, so I don't mind it. There's going to be no damage counters on this dude. That's going to matter, right? 30. Yeah, you're going to do 50. Wow. That's really going to scare me. How did he even put those on there? I forgot. There was that one deck where it's like he had a whole bunch of stuff on the bench that damaged itself, like coughing or whatever. And then he had the thing that does like 60 extra damage for everything that has a damage counter on it. And he even stretched the bench to a bigger size. I forget what that deck was, but that seemed insane. That might be what you would have seen at a higher level, like 1,000 plus. Switch it with a bench one. I don't really understand why that's pertinent. Okay. I'm totally going to boss the orders that, though. I'm not going to let it stick around. Does 70 more total. Isn't affected by weakness. I should get rid of Jack and add like a couple switches or something else. That was my thought. Or maybe escape ropes. It doesn't really seem like my style to do that, though. I mean, I almost feel content with what's happening, but it feels like a waste not to. The problem is you can't put it on anything else, you know? Like, you can't put it on Blissey. That's almost what my first thought with this deck was. You have to put it on itself. I'm totally going to lose by decking myself out. I mean, we got to hope that Calyrex doesn't die then. The boss's orders, get rid of this clown. Most you can do is 250 with that sucker. The Radiant Charizard. So let's do, I always hope it's the third. I don't even care. What about get rid of 2 jacks and put in something else? I guess 2 switches will be fine. It's not a bad card, but I don't feel like I'll be needing it too often. Or even just put in more card draw. Where is that? Right, like I'm reading it properly. Search your deck for 2 evolution, so it should be able to give me the V and the V max. Assuming it doesn't just mean the V max. Like, any evolution usually means like either stage. But either way, it's fine. I arguably don't need so many of those either. I don't know. I normally don't really like escape rope. I'll give it a shot. Kind of theory crafting with these few final slots. Okay, so we'll make the final push now. At least if you're gonna go out with the ones who got you there. And certainly Blissey has been there for me the whole time. Might be my favorite Pokemon in actual effective play, as how much I've played as them. I always liked Execute just because of how he looked, but there's no version of Execute that's really viable, I don't think. In this game, or even in online TCG, I didn't really use it. Even in the physical card game, like whatever I played, I don't think I used it. Even in the video games, I don't think I hardly ever used them. In fact, I might not have ever really used them. I don't know what games he's even in, or... I'm sure I had a version of him at some point. Okay, so we already got a mulligan. Everybody's using the Gengar now. I forgot to put my cosmetics up. Gotta go out in style at least, but whatever. I'd have to win like, what, 10 games? 11 games? Just so stupid, man. How do you troll me with the fucking... Yeah, that's a pretty bad start in and of itself. Keep the other one to try to dump energy on it, assuming that's really... This is okay, but like, what else lets you draw like a ton of cards? Like 6 plus, like with the card of sanctity type of shit. I love Perez's research. Oh, here we go. We're gonna lose to the Mew thing that I was just memeing on for being so shitty. You could do this to get 2 energy and then kill something with it, but that's not really what you want. You know what though? It kind of looks cool, so I'll just do it anyway. It's the maximum value, at least, that you're gonna get. Then I gotta hope that I draw into a whole bunch of other wait. Oh, whatever. You can still do it. You could switch, but you're not gonna be able to do anything. It'd be worth it if you were to kill something. I don't know. I hate this too. Like, it's so... First of all, it's an ad for their VIP pass in the fucking... You know, in the game itself. But also, stuff that you can only play on like the first, second turn. Which I do have that Cresselia thing that is kind of like that. Mew can be very hard to deal with, to be sure. Come on, I got to at least be able to beat this to show that it's better. Although that's not really how it works either. Now the Fusion Strike stuff won't come into play as much if I just kill this, but... You have to give up so much energy to do it. Discard all energy. That maybe benefits Blissey more. 2 bosses orders is good. The problem is I need the base... What are the chances of that, man? You know what, dude? I'll just do it. I don't like the idea, but fuck it. I'm obviously gonna lose this one anyway. Wait. Oh, I didn't even know it worked like that. That shows you how little I've actually used the attack. That's not really the point of it. But it is worth it if you have to get rid of the cow, right? Because it'll be immune to most other things. 120 to... Oh, okay. I forgot that it can go to anything you want. But it's so expensive. It's really not worth it. The whole point is, though, if you had Blissey now, those 3 energies could come right back to Blissey. Blissey doesn't really discriminate based on what type it is. But the problem is you can't use it. You can't use Calorex's ability to give the energy to Blissey if Blissey's on the bench. If that was the case, then the combo would have worked so good. That's honestly what I thought of when I first made it. Give me another card draw. Give me base Calyrex. I'm gonna end up using this twice, like just the 120, but it's not gonna be worth it. It's good just as an energy stick, like to buff up Calyrex's attack, but that's not what I really expect to see in the Mew one as much. But I do have 2 of those. Wow. It's unfortunate because I don't even think this deck is that good. The Mew one. But there's nothing I can do now. That's just kind of bad luck. You're starting, like, the one thing you don't want to start with is the Radiant one or Articuno because of the simple fact that, just to save time, just because of the simple fact that all the effects are going to be negated when you play them from the, or even Crobat, but I don't have Crobat anymore, I guess. Whatever, I'm not going to change anything. Let's just do it. If I can do it like this, that's out. Kind of the shittier version of the Psychic Coin. I like mine better. The kind of glass eye or whatever you want to call it. A little translucent. Well, by my version, I mean the one I was using before. Main problem isn't even what I lose in the collection or just the principle of failing in the first place. The problem is that I lose all these cool cosmetics for good. It's only fitting. I averted death by... Okay, this I don't even mind starting with, honestly. That's maybe the other one you don't want to start with, but... The problem is they beat you with boss's orders because you'll have this out there and they can't get rid of it, but then they'll kill you with the fucking... They'll kill something on the bench and you can say, oh, just don't play anything on the bench. But then the problem with that is, too, that they'll have something they can kill this, too, probably. Something that isn't a V. Of course. Not only do they have this, but they get it. Because then if they have like 4 copies of it, it's shitty for the rest of the game. So you would think that would help you, but... Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's like a cute chibi version of Mew. Although I guess Mew is always chibi. Head out of proportion with the size of its body, but... Yeah, like, that was always the joke. Like, would it be painful to have eyes that big? That are bigger than... like half of your head? It's supposed to be cute, but if you think about it in a real world sense, it would be kind of creepy. Come on, what is this shit, dude? As soon as I stop using Mew, they troll me. Like, this guy could try to kill Miltank. What else would be good for it? I mean, I guess even the Melodia... I forget how you actually say the name. Or what the name even is. Just something to do with melody, obviously, is the whole point. You have to just deal with those guys. He's actually playing into the fact that I can do quite a bit of damage with this. Like, you can't even attack me. I'll just solo you with the goddamn cow. So, do I want to even do this? I guess I have other card draw, so I don't have to just do it this way. I don't want to put a whole bunch of stuff on my bench to make them easy targets, but it is what it is. Discard up to 3 cards, then draw until you have 5 cards. Oh. Oh, up to 3, so it's not so bad. What's going on with the actual Pokemon? Like, why am I not getting anything? I won't even play that yet. I'll see what happens. This is decent because he's played so much stuff on the bench that, you know, he doesn't seem to be too worried about the cow. So I can do Professor's Research, and then I can just hope that I get Calyrex. I have 4 of them. The VMAXs. I only have 2 of these. Like, what is happening? Yeah, that doesn't help you too much. He doesn't seem to be respecting the power of the cow here. 70 isn't... Oh, here we go. We'll just do boss's orders and kill that, but I actually... Oh, actually, I will be able to kill it. Because this will do... 110, right? Wait. But it was doing less. Why was it doing less than... Okay, that still doesn't help you. So I have to hope I get boss's orders and a VMAX, which I probably won't get either. Even though I have 4 of both. Because this thing is a big threat, though. Not only for the Mew attack, but also because it can kill this outright, assuming the cow is his #1 priority in the world, which it doesn't seem to be. This should definitely do enough to kill that. Escape rope wouldn't really matter. In fact, escape rope seems like garbage because you have something out that you don't want to get rid of. They have something out that they'll be able to get something that they don't really have to worry about. Like, they have so many choices. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Oh, I should have put an energy on something though. You get the VMAX and you get switch, but you don't get boss's orders, so this is gonna be a problem. So you can use this. This buys me some time. I still don't get it. I don't even really want that. Fine. Just keep beating into this. Do 90. It's going to be so important to get rid of that. In fact, he can just kill the cow right now if he just brings it out. It's fine, but it's nice to have this. Then I could switch and kill it with this, but of course I'm not going to get enough energy either. Like, over 10% of my deck right now is boss's orders. 4 out of 30 cards. You can draw and... Oh, but see, now it hurts the damage of the cow. As if that really should be your #1 concern. Draw a card for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play. Discard 2 other cards. Okay, so we get boss's orders, as if that should be the #1 thought anyway. The fact... Okay, now I can draw a whole bunch of shit too. I'm still going to keep the cow out, and I'm going to try to use the simple ability to just stack up the energy for now. You shouldn't really be able to one-shot anything. Oh, I'm retarded. Actually, getting these is pointless because the only other way to play them is with that other dude. You know what? Maybe no, I don't know. I should still wait to do the boss's orders thing. The problem is I'm 10 damage short of killing this, which is a big mistake. He could actually just kill him. Or no, actually that's good, because if he's unwilling to switch out, he can't kill me with the Melodia. What the hell is the name? Meloetta. Alright, fine. You get your little +1 here. Fine, fine. At least you have to give it up. And then we get to save boss's orders, which is obviously very elusive to me here. That was still worth it, because it forces you to bait this out. Otherwise, now Mew won't have the greatest ability. You can do 210, and then you can't attack the next turn, so it's fine. Although you're going to be guaranteed to... Oh, shit. You're going to be guaranteed to be able to do that, which means one of my Calyrexes is dead for sure. Or maybe not. Okay, 280. Why is it doing two? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. At least we made him give it up. Yeah, the other Calyraxes in my hand are completely useless too, which is fine. I mean, you shouldn't need more than two, but just for the ability, I guess is fine. Let's do this. 140 only. See, now you can just dump energy into Blissey as somebody to hold on to it instead of just putting them on Calyrex or something that you already... So now you can get rid of the stuff on the bench. Right, force them to get rid of two things. And then we can kill this still. I guess. Kind of drawing a bit too much, actually. I am actually going to deck myself out. You don't have the ordinary rod and stuff to even refill the deck. But yeah, let's just not cycle too much more. 200. Okay, so you'll be able to do 210 to me no matter what. And I can't stop it. That's a little bit late on that guy, but I can't complain. This one's gone decent. I can only do 3 or wait. 210, 3. Wait, no, 240, I mean. Okay, so it should be fine. 9, 18, 19 plus 60. Oh, wait. No, you can't one-shot me, though, no matter what you do. Unless you have another one of the melody things, which even then you can only do 140. Or now you can do two... Oh, my God. 220? Or 270. So maybe I should just switch and attack with the other one, and then leave that as a dud to die from boss's orders at least. Oh my God, he got the biggest damage combo though possible, but he still can't kill it. You mainly need this as an energy stick thing, and then you go ahead and just do this. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't even want to draw cards, but you do 230. Wait a second. But how? Wait a second. I can use the ability. I'm gonna totally fuck myself over. Very low on cards. I don't have a way to put some back in there either. 260. Okay, now finally we can kill it. It's still gonna go on for a little bit, so if he can just waste a few more turns, that would be something. At least if I lose to that, I don't mind as much. He shouldn't have a very good counterattack though now, right? Clearly. Unless he has boss's orders, he can kill the other Calyrax. Not too worried about that. What the hell is that thing's name? Mioletta? Mellow at what the fuck is that? Some kind of pun based on maybe how you say it. That one I didn't understand for a while in Spirit of Justice. Understanding. Peace, love, and understanding. Tier 5. I didn't even mean to buy the other one. Yeah, let's get more things that we're just gonna delete. It's not even that I don't think I could do it, it's just that it's gonna take too long. Or maybe I couldn't, but I will never know, because at least if I started there, you know, it's gonna get harder obviously at 400. Using all these shitty cosmetics too. I should always enjoy the ones that I have while I have them. That's because of how confident I am that I'm going to succeed. So now this is okay to play. This you definitely don't want to play. This is actually fine. Not a bad start. Arguably, this is even the best. Wait, no, but I'm going I'm going the wrong turn, right? Well, either way, it's still fine. So all you want to do is get the two things out there, and then you just draw a whole bunch. Like, what was that other Pokemon thing that people would always do? You could, like, there's this, like, Pokemon Battler online that you could play, where, like, you choose 6 random Pokemon, and you fight, like, in the style of the games. So this is excellent to start with. Is this even worth doing, though? Like, putting an energy on there? Probably not. Like, search your deck for an energy, attach it to one of your Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do that. Got the 2 out there, so see, now we still have 2 more VMAXs, so we can still evolve. But we barely even have room for the goddamn thing. This takes 100 less damage from attacks. Yeah, that could be interesting. Switch this to one of your bench Pokemon. Always those cowardly kind of abilities where you can kind of keep needling them. You hit them with something and then you go back. Like, what was that? The bug. So this one has a special ability that it can't be clicked on and looked at by your opponent. Pretty interesting design there. What the fuck? So cool. I don't even know what I'm going. Dude, I am getting actually trolled in every way possible. But let's play around this effect, even though I don't know what it is. I cannot read what that second thing is. Whatever, who cares? Experience share degenerate mechanic. The sort of thing where even when you're benefiting from it as a player, it's just not good for the experience of the game. Pun intended. Because it just makes it so that you never have to bring something out and then you can let it keep up with you without having to actually get the experience of, you know, putting yourself at risk and actually learning. Oh, here we go. This is my hard counter Pokemon. Still get PTSD from that. He, like, soloed 3 of my things. Before doing damage, discard all tools. As long as in the active spot, basic Pokemon have no abilities except this. They have no abilities. Basic Pokemon in play. Okay, hurry up, dude. 20 plus for each bench. Oh my fucking god. Kind of hard to play around that one because you could be doing like 100 just from yours alone. 180. And now this is not the time to really bring out these because they're not going to do enough. So I'm going to wait. Or then again, this is a good time to use escape rope. Just because I don't really want to deal with that. Unless I can kill it right now. And of course, escape rope kind of does play into that a little bit. I didn't think about it. Because if you want to put the things on the bench from the one that's here, right? You couldn't have gotten this guy to the 3 threshold, but you could have gotten this guy to 1. So there's really no way I can add more energy. So, like, why even bother? Or now if I escape rope, I could just put something else out there, period. I could force him to bring something else out, and then I could immediately beat into it for like 100, which is not very good. So I can use a supporter card. Draw 1 for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play. We can discard this, and we can discard this, I guess. Can't do anything with that. I could do Blissey. Let's just hold back on the whole bench thing. It's a little ballsy to bring this out because I don't want to put it at too much risk. That's good because his all stuff has no energy, although it's not very hard to retreat and still. You'll hit me for like 180. It is what it is. You can't really worry about it. You'd have to play an energy and then retreat it, or at least play a card that swaps it out. It's a little bit inconvenient, all to only do 180 and still not. Oh, here we go. Next turn, it can't attack. 220. Your basic electric do 30 more to your opponent's active Pokemon. That's not even really that good. Although it doesn't have a retreat cost. How can... This is one of those things, man. Shouldn't all VMAXs have like a high retreat cost? Like even mine is too low. Like why should it get that benefit? Just like... The stronger thing you play, the harder it should be to retreat. That's like a common design logic that should happen no matter what. So the most you could do is like maybe 200 with it. 120, 40, 60, 80. So I try to avoid playing stuff from my bench, on my bench. So I'll bump up this Calyrex too. Like I'll put, I don't know. Would I be able to do 200 this turn? 3, even if I use both of these plus this, it'll be 10 short. Too bad. But he'll be able to kill maybe one of these, or I'd have to switch out the next turn. Or I could just use boss's orders, but to kill what? Do 30 more damage. Oh my god. And yeah, we'll never know what this card does either. We're still... I like how many unique bugs we've had with this. The clock one, the... I don't even know. You've had visual bugs, movement of this. I have to switch this out, which I actually can't even do. We draw a whole bunch of stuff and then discard it with Professor's Research like the clown that I am. We do get switched. The problem is I'm not going to be able to do enough damage, so it doesn't matter. Or I might not even have enough energy to use this. Okay, I guess that's at least solved. Now we're a little bit short. You do 9, 18, 19. Like, isn't that a troll that you're doing just exactly 10 short, dude? And then you'll get both of them in such a weak threshold. Like, why is Raikou the hardest thing in the world to deal with right now? This is so stupid. He's gonna almost kill both of them. The fuck? I don't know. I'll do it, but I'm gonna lose. That is so incredibly dumb. You know what maybe I could do? I could maybe have gotten another VMAX and then... Oh, shit. Or this guy saves the day by putting me over the damage threshold. I could have gotten maybe the next one and then use the ability to attach additional energy even more. Okay, that's at least helpful. I might still be in a little bit of trouble, but that solves a major problem. You can easily just kill this with the boss's orders that you'll inevitably have. And then you'll take 100 less on this dude too. Which means I'll only do like... I don't know. Okay, this guy came in clutch. I mean, that's always a good way to dump energy. The Blissey doesn't even really come into play too much, but having 2 of them is not a big commitment. There's no reason to have 4 of them though. Your next turn it can't attack, but will it even be able to do that? Do 30 more. I keep forgetting to account for that. Top 5 cards at... Okay. Wait. You didn't even do it. You're not even seeming to want to do that. I can switch it out and kill that if you don't address this. Like... You'll do... 9, 18... 19, obviously, you'll do 130. I just have to tank it. I mean, I can't do anything. We have only one boss's orders. As long as I can survive the next turn, but I probably won't be able to. Or if I had another boss orders, then I could guarantee winning because I could kill like this thing. You have to discard stuff from the bench. I guess that would have helped counter Raikou a little bit, but the bench stuff is sometimes so troll because it doesn't really matter. Like, you can't really not... Oh my fucking god. Now we're in a really dangerous spot because if you just had another boss's orders... I don't know. Wait a second. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. I saw it, but I almost saw it like out of my nightmares, like PTSD. So I'll use this, and then I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Discard up to 3 cards. What do I want to kill with it? I want to kill this, and I will be able to. And so now I should have a little bit less to fear. I only have to kill like one little dinky thing of his, whatever it might be. Question is, can he do enough to kill me? And the answer is yes, because he can just... But he missed a chance to kill this on the bench, so he has to choose one or the other. Oh, I should have... Oh, shit. Wait, but I didn't have any energy. I should have drawn something first, and then... I don't know why I played it like that. Because I could have at least stacked up more energy on the bench. Now, oh my fuck. I'm going to lose still. Because now I'm not going to have enough to kill whatever he actually puts out there. This will take 100 less, first of all. Oh, maybe not. It's fine. You have to be doing 300, which means... It's still going to be cutting it a little bit close. I'll have to attach both of these. Play one normally. And then see what happens. 150. That's accounting for the 100 less, I'm sure. Go ahead and do this. I kind of attacked too overzealously and too early last turn without actually doing anything. I have so much card draw, it's sometimes hard to even figure out, you know, when to play it or what the right one to play is when. Okay, so you just win that. I guess he was right for not resigning there, though, because he wouldn't have known that I would have had enough energy. So it's possible I might have still lost there. Because, I mean, once one Calyrex goes down, your damage is screwed. How did it queue up that fast? I must have clicked that while it was still loading without knowing. Okay, this is going to take actually forever, though. Wearing my comfy shorts. Well, prepare to soil them then. Ha ha ha. This stupid yellow circle ruins that. That was a good joke in Plants vs. Zombies, though. Don't soil yourself on the zombie note. So many good plant-related puns and dramatic analogies, too. The Blissey is sometimes okay to do in that sense. I won't even bother doing that. The problem is you don't really want it, though. Like you want Blissey, but you don't at the same time. This you definitely want. At least you can buy some time. But then it's so hard to get rid of Blissey, too, you know? You almost don't want to do this, but it's fine. Gives you a good incentive to play, like Professor's Research and stuff, too. This is so cheap to do on the first turn, too, because it's like, oh, you know, it should almost say you can't do it on the first turn. I couldn't have attacked anyway, so I'm not sacrificing anything by ending my turn. So, between this, between Professor's Research, or I could even... No, I can't really do this. I feel like this usually won't be too good. Because you're drawing so much from these. Oh shit, what is this? Discard top 5 cards, do 120. It's obviously going to be like a top 6 cards. Nothing looks too threatening right now as it stands. Okay, switch is pretty important. I have to make sure I switch before I use Professor's Research. This is going to be impossible to get rid of Blissey otherwise. Okay, in fact, I could just go for it early. What if I switch Professor's Research and then Articuno? Then I'll have enough to kill this thing. Oh, but I can't do it in that order. Might be a little greedy to go for this, dude. I'll still do it though. Now you have enough energy, but you can't actually play it. Oh wait, I'm doing enough anyway. How come? That's only 3, 6, 9, 10. Where's the other? Oh, I'm discounting Blissey again. Okay, I don't really need to play the other Blissey. Not sure exactly what his deck is, but we'll see when the time comes. So you have plenty of energy, and that's relevant because you can keep dumping it into these to draw cards and power them up. It's a very strong effect. Calyrex is definitely one of the most dynamic, strongest VMAXs in my opinion, just because of anything with infinite damage capability. Part of the reason why I like Blissey, but oh my fucking god. But now what is the evolution? What is the evolution plan? Because that's not going to be good enough on its own. You must have more in mind. But already auto chooses for you because you only have one psychic thing on the bench. The stronger these get, the better it is. It's all good. You know what? I'll even be super greedy and do Articuno too. Just to get so much energy here that you're going to be absolutely scared out of your mind. And then I'll even get rid of this. Like, I'm not showing any mercy to these clowns, dude. 280 overkill. It's pretty well spread out too. So even if he bosses orders and kills something, it's all good. Problem is I'm getting so few prize cards that he's kind of slow pacing me. He could have some master plan. If you have 10 water energy in the discard pile, you automatically win the game. Exodia water deck. I don't know. It seems like this is the kind of game that could never have an Exodia condition, because what would it be? I guess just like have 6 of some unique Pokemon. Oh my god. He's really swimming in these cards, eh? But none of them are that good. Like, what's your evolution? I'm waiting for it. Who cares about the energy? Like, is there something I'm missing? That's 50 for each energy. Oh. Wait. I don't care. Just keep killing them. Whatever. It's not like I can do a whole lot about it anyway. So keep doing this. So the top end damage value isn't going to be what ends up being relevant. I have this as like a final last resort, I guess. Wait, but he's not even using VMAX stuff. Do this. Just don't deck my stupid self out. I mean, now I'm not even sure what to do with some of this energy. Blissey will do okay too. The thing is, these just won't be that hard to kill, but I'm getting kind of over. What exactly does this mean? Discard the top 5 cards, then choose 2. Oh, he's totally gonna roll me over. Then choose 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Does 50 for each energy card discarded this way to each of those. What does that even mean? What kind of a verbose, dumbass thing is that? Oh, don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me. It's so cryptic. I can be sure that it'll be on this, but I don't even understand. I mean, I don't want to deck myself out either, but he doesn't have enough stuff on the bench. Discard 3 cards. Draw until you have at least 5 cards. Switch one of your bench with the V. I really don't even understand what that is. Maybe I just shouldn't do anything because I have enough to kill this, so let's just wait it out. It's not like I need more damage. He's totally going to just kill, like, both of these and just win in one shot, even though I can't explain how. That is one cool thing I'll give him credit for, though. He's able to slow pace me so much because these only give me one prize card each. How do you have like more than the maximum number of them in the deck? 25 means you can have 25 of them in the deck. Like, you can only have 4, so he's played like 50. I don't get it. Okay, what are you doing to me, dude? You kill the cow, you're gonna just win the game. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, I have to kill 2 more of his things, and he can do an infinite amount of damage to the bench. 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. The problem is, if it's not the bench ones, then he has enough to kill this anyway if it's out there. So I'm actually going to lose. I really don't understand. It's at least a unique and creative thing. I was kind of playing like Mr. T, like where he's playing like Rocky. He's just tanking it like a pro and then beats me when I burn out. Not really when I burn out, but he's planning his elite strategy. And I'm just going all in with more damage and getting infatuated by that. I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose. I don't know how I'm going to lose, but I'm going to lose. You're going to switch out and kill me with that, with the fact that you can do infinite damage to the bench. I get it. Maybe not. Would have been one of the more fascinating ways to actually win a game, though. Yeah, I wouldn't have even been mad. That is actually a good deck. I love that, actually. That's a good theme deck concept. Probably not something a lot of people are using. Probably not even that good, but it's at least interesting. The exact sort of thing you should expect to see at this low rank, but yet you don't. People are still trying to meta min-max type of shit. You can't even blame me for doing that because, like, I'm using the starter decks. I'm combining, like, the Blissey deck with the Calyrex deck, which are both starter decks. Even though they still seem broken, in the context of this game, maybe they're not, because there's even more broken stuff that I just haven't seen yet. Like, what is the deck that's really going to get to Arceus rank? Maybe I'm not even seeing those decks, or maybe one of these actually is good enough to do that, and so there's not that much disparity between them. I don't know. You should maybe always choose to go second just because of that, on the off chance that you'll get the bonus effect, but I don't know. This is already kind of bad because of the VMAX thing. You don't want to have this many because you could play that Radiant thing and now you might get like a third one. So then you'll only get one thing from it. All these different pictures. I guess just because it's newer versions of the same cards that we already had, but the older ones got rotated out for some arbitrary reason because some new expansion came out. I don't know. 340, so I would need to win only 8 more games. It doesn't seem that bad, but it's just, I don't know. Blissey, I'm not even the biggest fan of doing right now, but, and I never thought I'd say that. I don't know. You might think, oh, Switch is good to get Blissey out, but it's almost a good way to get Blissey back on the bench because sometimes it's so hard to retreat Blissey. So I'm in actually a bit of trouble here. Yeah, you can't play supporter cards on the first turn, but you can play Radiant cards like that with effects that bring out 2 VMAXs. Like, even though it's something I'm benefiting from, it seems so broken. I kind of hate this card. It's just kind of annoying. Mirage Gate. Only if there's 7 more, search your deck, blah, blah, blah. It is definitely the kind of card game, though, that you would think a person like me would like more because of the fact that it forces you to fight things out on the board more. There's no way to cheat that. I don't see why that matters that much, just the ability thing. Look at the top 2 cards, put one of them in your hand, put the other in the lost zone. Of course, just... This card especially pisses me off, honestly. Top 4 cards, put them in your hand. 160 unaffected by effects. and isn't affected by weakness. If 4 or more, ignore the energy cost, so you can just do it. That wasn't a very hard condition for him to reach, to be fair. I don't care even if he kills that. I almost welcome it. So let's go ahead and do this. The problem is it doesn't benefit or hurt his bench too much. The thing is, I don't really know. I don't know. I'll just put my faith in Blissey for now. I gotta just wait. Kind of an unlucky start. You don't want to just have these sitting there. My main condition of getting them out is actually the Radiant guy, not the... It's like I should play both switches just to play both switches and this. Just to be able to get a better value out of Corina. 1, 2, 3. So you'll draw like maybe 3 cards depending on what else I get. Isn't affected by weakness. Switch it out. He basically can just get whatever he wants for as long as he wants. It's a little bit inconvenient though, to be fair, because it was comfy on the bench, so it's kind of hard to keep bringing it out to use that effect. This is maybe the most exciting episode so far because there's actually something to play for. The whole other point is there's no tournaments, there's nothing, no other fun modes. Like, it's so weird. Mechanically and everything, the game is fine. It's just like, why do these games sabotage themselves by doing that? Like even Master Duel, there's no other modes. You have to play with just the one thing, and then once a week they have like a rotating mode that can sometimes be interesting. And like even Marvel Snap has only one mode that's like 6 turns. That's one thing Magic and Hearthstone do very right, is they have so many fucking modes now. Although to be fair, it maybe took them a while to get there. I don't really understand what to do here. Like, he'll be able to one-shot the cow, so that's not even a problem for him. You can do 90, 100, so I'm, as usual, I'm a little bit short. I don't know what I'm even trying to do, man. I could kill something on the bench. You can use this only if 10 or more cards to put 12. I guess I can get rid of that. I don't really know. Oh, whoops. That's not even what I meant to do. I guess I'm setting up for, again, that to be good, but... Or what if I just keep beating on this? The retreat cost is 2. I really don't even understand. This is a problem with Blissey. It's not even that it's bad, it's that you want to do it later when you have other stuff die. Like Calyrex dies and then you bring Blissey out and bring out all the energy from Calyrex in one shot. But it's almost like yeah, bring out this and then... Okay, fine. We'll keep switching it out though. Do this. What does this even do? Star Requiem, you can use this only with 10 or more. Your opponent's... Oh... Come on. That's not fair, dude. One hit kill mechanic once a game. Put 2 energy attached to your Pokemon in the lost zone. 280 would also be... What the fuck? This is actually a pretty good one. A lot of these V-Star ones are clowns that don't even do that high damage. Like 220 or 200 or something. I'm obviously going to lose. It's just... In fact, this would even bypass the cow as insult to injury. Not that you'd want to use it that way, because it doesn't matter. It'll still work because it doesn't do damage, I guess. Right? Like there was another effect that bypassed it that kind of pissed me off. It was still a V that was doing it, or a V max or something, but it didn't matter. But his deck almost counters the cow pretty easily because this does a perfect free amount and it's just a basic thing. Okay, retreat. We could do this all day, man. Hit me with that. Yeah, the cow won't even save me here. Isn't this kind of bad luck? Like, what was I supposed to do this game? Okay, at least you know he's used it, but I think I'm about to lose like right now. I can't even play anything on the bench, and you can be sure I won't get anything that I can play. I don't know what's going on. It's just not meant to be, I guess. Like, how many things could possibly be working against me? That's a lucky draw, I guess, but it's way too late. If he kills one of these, which would be pretty easy to do, it's over. At least it's inconvenient. He would have to switch out to be able to kill the stupid cow. And it would do a decent amount, like 100... 110 because of his bench. I'll just keep beating on him with that for now, I guess. If he leaves this out. It does 280 though. That is a pretty decent value. It still won't kill the Calyrex, but it'll become pretty close. Put like a powerful energy on there too. It'll still be 10 short. Yeah, okay. Take care of this clown. Buy some time. What is this, dude? Wait, why would you... Wait. Oh, that he did it for his own thing to switch out. Yeah, I'm not really too even upset about the cow because of the simple fact that I don't know, I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. Oh my god. This was like a really bad luck game, honestly. Like, at least give me something. I've like half of my deck is just card draw. I'm just so hard stuck right now. If he kills anything that's even a V, okay, like even this, it also kind of fucks up his bench a little bit. You got to reduce it down to 3. And Professor's Research is a welcome sight, but it's way too goddamn late. He doesn't even care because he's a lost zone kind of fiend. And he's going to have boss's orders just in time to be able to kill this. This one feels like a dishonorable loss, though, because like the forces of the universe were working against me in every way, dude. I was supposed to start at 400. That was part of the... I even said that. Like, if I can get from 4 to 500, not if I can get from 2 to 500. That wasn't part of the deal, dude. Whatever. I'll still accept the loss, but... That is so fucking stupid. You only lose 10, so I guess it's not that big of a setback. It's just wasting time. I actually just go to midnight, even though I wasn't planning to try to do this. Are you ready to blast off of this game for good? I'm gonna keep choosing to go second, I guess, if I get the choice. Doesn't seem like going first really helps me, although it's not up to me. I'm like that in every game, like the Cyber Dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh! You want to let them go first and then you can special summon it. If you played the game 18 years ago, maybe you would have wanted to play like that. Just give me something that is actually decent in my opening hand. I feel like this card actually sucks because you're not going to be playing, at least for my deck, you're not going to be playing everything out of your hand anyway. It only has 70. Please don't play anything on the bench and let me just beat you easily. Fuck. You can't really expect to win games like that because this is the one game where you can play like a million things. I'm just gonna get rolled by everybody. I don't get it. Like, why is it so hard at these low ranks anyway? I guess you just have to be using a very specific kind of deck, but we are at least seeing a decent deck variety. Like, I love that one with all the fishes, the Kygors or whatever. When you play this from your hand onto your bench during your turn, you may choose 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon, put 1 damage counter each. I almost lost to that one too, but at least it was unique. Oh my god. Look at the top card. This is one of those kind of games where you can just play as much shit as you want for the most part. Aside from supporter cards, there's not much restriction on anything. What if I do 3 energy cards attached to one of your Pokemon? Wait, it is my first turn, right? So I could totally do this escape rope and then do the attack and then attach the stuff to Blissey, I guess. Go ahead, look for this. Nothing. This might not be a bad time to do it. About as good value as anything else. With plenty of energy in my hand. I actually have a decent energy count then if you go off of this. Like if I actually had a Calyrex to work with. What I need is some kind of other... Well, I guess this is good enough. Professor's Research is what I'm always craving because it's so good to just cycle through 7 cards. It doesn't even matter discarding because if I'm not going to use it now, I'll get another boss of orders eventually. Yeah, I saw the boss of orders flash before my eyes in the other game. Like, he would have won the game if he played it, but instead, like a clown, he wanted to discard it. During your turn, you may attach up to 3 energy cards from your discard pile to your water in any way you want. This does 20 more for each bench Pokemon both. How fun and amazing. Just don't put stuff on the bench. Lol. Just don't play on the bench. I mean, I guess I won't. I'll try to get Blissey to just face tank the goddamn thing. It'll only do 60 period. Fine. I can deal with that all day. You do boss's orders, but I'll just take this like a man. We'll do 130. Oh, you know what, dude? That's not so bad because we'll get one more from that too. I don't really understand, but this is pretty good. What are you gonna do with that stinky, shitty 60 damage a turn? It's just convenient though. If you did this later in the game, it's not like I can play around it. Origin form Alkia. I like how the thing covers up the thing, so sometimes you can't even see whether it's a V or not, right? Like you wouldn't even know if the original name was longer, which it is very long, but obviously that text is smaller. I should easily be able to kill this. The problem is I'm sure he'll have an easy answer to Blissey somehow. But how? You can't even like put a... You can't even put a boss's orders out yet. This is the one way to play around it, but then it makes Blissey too much of an easy target. Just to... you might even retreat out, like the pussy that he is. He first off... Oh, shit. Not like it really matters. I didn't have anything I could play anyway. I mean, now I can afford to play stuff because this is dead, so... Assuming you don't retreat. All Pokemon that have any energy, rock energy take 20 less damage, but you don't even have any yet. Oh, just hurry up, dude. Why are you so slow? What does this clown even do? Oh, don't be a pussy. Oh, you didn't retreat though. Wait, 120? Why is he doing 120? Oh yeah, the clown effect of being able to do whatever you want. Alright, so at least we kill this. And then I can't do this, so just kill it. What? Wait a second. 15, 16. Wait, what is making him take less? I don't even understand. Why is he taking less? I don't even get it. You know what, dude? Fuck Calyrex. We need another energy then. I'm just have to deal with that. I don't know why he's taking randomly last. Oh, wait. But it didn't even have a... I don't know what happened. Whatever. Just do this, and then... Blissey's about to die, but at least you did well. 120. Although you'd have to get rid of the stupid fish to do it. Ah, damn. Blissey is a tank here. Okay, as long as we get the VMAX, but I probably won't ever. Get the stupid cow. I guess I'm not as worried about the bench stuff now, but I obviously can't heal through this shit. He's not gonna have that much stuff on the bench. Okay, thank you. For fuck's sake. So now the beauty of this is you're able to still do the card draw bonus effect. And if Blissey sticks around, it's good, but let me try to make the most of this. You know what? I won't even worry about the bench, but he's probably going to bring out another one of those and just roll me over too. So Calyrex is going to be a slow burn. You know, arguably, if you're a little bit patient and he doesn't have boss's orders, you know what though? I'll take my chances. If he can kill Blissey, fine, but you should have kept that because it'll make Calyrex so powerful here. Right, but how are you going to add 3 energy just like that? You have to play something else, switch it out that has a cheap energy cost to it. Now, if I can get this guy up to a 3, which I mathematically should be able to this turn, then I don't mind switching out. So that would have been lethal anyway. I just want these to go quick so I can actually do this. Maybe the condition should be I have to get to 4 and then like I get another chance to actually do what I was originally intending to do, but I guess not. How do I get trolled like that? I guess just because I have a shitty memory and I wouldn't have planned it like this, but I probably still would have planned it like this. I would have wanted it to be, you know, done like the last day before the month ends. A pretty cool card back. What is that? Just AFK out, dude. Just disconnect. How are so many people even playing this right now? Late at night, random beta that nobody likes, and at this low... Yeah, I guess that's true. It doesn't tell you what rating your opponent is, so... For all you know, you could be playing people much higher. Maybe that's the issue. Just because I'm at a low rating doesn't mean everybody else is. I mean... I don't really see the point in doing this, but if you go second into your first turn, I don't really care. All these super specific effects, like that battle pass VIP thing. Oh wow, look at how shiny that picture is. Look at the top card. You may put that in your hand. Oh, you can't even zoom in on these. Oh, now you can't. What is it? It's so detailed you can barely even see. There's an execute thing. There's whatever that thing is. Decidueye's previous form, Rowlet. One of the most detailed card backs definitely in the game. Put any number of tool cards in your discard pile in the lost zone. Does 40 more for each card put this way. From your discard pile into the lost zone. That seems to have its limits. Like, how many could you really have? And it'll only be usable once, too. So, I mean, it has its limits. Once per turn, you may search for... That's kind of like the whole Yu-Gi-Oh thing, like where you're trying to read a card that you're seeing for the first time or whatever, and then they'll just special summon synchro the next thing. Here it's more so they're just using the effect to interrupt it. And this one sometimes zooms in, like it gives you a jump scare moment in a card game. I forget when that is. Like they'll use an effect and it'll, if you're looking at it, it'll zoom the picture of the Pokemon in. So the more stuff you summon to the bench, the worse it is, but it's kind of hard to avoid it. You draw 2 more. Articuno doesn't serve much of a purpose. I don't mind even drawing stuff. I guess I'll just wait. I won't even use Blissey. What is the most effective card draw thing that I could do here? Which... don't want to necessarily discard this stuff. Draw 3. You know, you'd at least have to get rid of something from the bench. Discard up to 3. If you do, draw until you have 5. They have to get rid of one thing at least. You know, I'll take at least that much damage, but I won't play more than that. Let's just wait, and then Articuno can come out and help me kill this dude. Maybe next turn. Assuming that you kill this, so I'll put my money on that. I just don't want Calyrex to take too much right now. Tower of Darkness. No, I prefer the Tower of Heaven. Thank you very much. The Flash game, that was a classic. It was so goddamn hard. It's some kind of platformer. It has such good music too. Indie games became the new Flash games, and now mobile games became the new Flash games. Kind of like something that you deliberately know isn't going to be the most polished, but they can sometimes still be gems. Sunny 2 is amazing. That's one thing that's consistent in like indie games or like, you know, whatever, like games like that, is that no matter what, as far as mechanical depth and all these other things, the one thing that's always exceptional is their music. Like Cry of Fear is so good. It almost feels like they make these just to show off. It's like a resume thing. You want to be a composer, but you don't want to just say like, oh, hey, check out my music. You want to make a game and then say, oh, look at me. Because I think Cry of Fear is just one person who made it. So mechanically, sure, it's not the greatest game ever. Although it has some interesting things, like when you reload with like half your clip in there, you lose the rest of the bullets. That's a unique and positive, you know, realistic thing that most games don't do. Any number of tools. It's like all these mechanics that AAA games don't do that in the year 2023 they should. Like Fallout 3 in 2008 had limb damage. GTA 5 still doesn't, or all these other games still don't. It's just so weird. So he's going to be able to one-shot Calyrex because of the simple fact that he has all these crazy tools in the thing. And there's nothing I can do about it. Discard any number of cards from your hand. Okay, as long as we can kill this, I'd be happy with it. So you got to do this for... wait. Oh. Or maybe I could do this first and then do some kind of card draw to get more energy and then do it to discard up to 3 cards from your hand. Wait, it's only draw until you have 5 though. Whatever, I'll just do this. Plenty of energy. And some of these card draw things aren't even that good. And sadly, I still won't even be able to do it. Or no, I will be able to do it. Do the cow too. I don't know how much stuff is going to punish me for having things on the bench, but it is what it is. But can you one-shot Calyrex? Probably pretty easily. That's 40 more. And he can discard even more things at his leisure. Shoot another Calyrex, but it's going to be too late before it's actually useful. You'd rather have just gotten that dinky Radiant guy. I can one-shot most of his stuff as long as he can't one-shot me first. You can do 40 for each. How many tools does he really have? Probably enough to kill me. They may draw 2 cards. In order to use this, you must discard a single strike from their hand. Boss's orders is good and all. This will only give me 2. For your next turn, it can't attack. 220. Problem is, I'm relying on this Calyrex 100%. I don't have a fallback. Even the whole thing with Blissey getting the stuff back once it dies it's too slow. You just need this guy to carry you right now. At least if you had a second one, he'll be down to 2 prize cards and then you can finish him off. Once per turn, you may search for up to 2 basic electric, put them on the bench, but you don't even have a bench left to put it on. Okay, dude, just use all your tools. The thing is, at least it's a burnout effect. You'll only be able to do it once, but it's kind of worth it, and you'll just win the game. Oh my god. Oh, many tools, dude. How many? Any number of items. Okay, we get it. You're gonna kill Calyrex. Can you just get it over with? Please. You're not gonna have enough tools. Maybe you will. You'll have enough tools to kill both. Oh my god, dude. Eternatus. I never learned these names. They're all whatever. Like, a lot of them are just gimmick meme names. Like, that are to do with the element. And some of them just feel random, like Yalid. Oh, really? That's the best you could do? That gives me some hope, but actually probably not. Unless I get another Calyrex out right now, I'm screwed. Oh, shit. I don't even know for sure that I was going to win that. He had so much other shit on the bench. He was just so dejected by putting all those... I mean, that deck maybe seems better than what it actually is, because even with all the tools he put in there, it wasn't enough to kill a single thing, and he would have burnt out after that too. We're almost at 400. It's not like I'm not making progress. Wouldn't have been the first time I've done the impossible, but the biggest thing that prevents me from doing things is just time. That's why I'm not a grandmaster in chess, because I don't have 10 hours a goddamn day for 20 years to be able to do it. Laszlo is my kindred spirit for showing exactly that point. What are the chances all 3 of his daughters would be so gifted as to... He's proving 2 stereotypes wrong. The female chess player one is just a bonus that, oh, women can't be good at chess, whatever. But the real one was something else. Is the fact that anybody can be good at chess, period. It's not about, like, you know, certain people are born geniuses or this or that. How the fuck are all 3 of them 2,400 plus players? How? It's obviously not just they're just born that way and they're just that smart. And even then, it's not consistent. It's like, you know, 127, 124. So, like, that's the innate nature. Okay, fine. You know, the worst case, you'll be 24. The best case, you'll be 27, 28. But it doesn't disprove that the game is not innate. It's just... Okay, so we get 2 of these. Yet people still resist that notion. I don't get it. Because they spend so much time playing, 20 years of your life, you wouldn't want to admit that it's not innate. Biggest thing I pride myself on in, like, hard modes and stuff is my willingness to, as you can see even here, but I wasn't expecting to have to do this, my willingness to try things that other people wouldn't try, right? So, like, people will say, oh, this is impossible, and then I'll do it. So then it's like, the reason why it's a world first hard mode run, of which I've done several, or permadeath or whatever, isn't because they couldn't do it. People say, oh, well, I could do that too, but you wouldn't have tried to do it because you wouldn't have thought that you could do it, or, you know, that it would be possible. You wouldn't have the willingness to beat your head against the wall and fucking Plants vs. Zombies 5-4 and all this kind of crazy crap. Like, I invent my own formats. So we want to do this dude, and I don't really care about anything else. Boss's orders. Once per turn, during your next turn, it can't attack. I mean, the sheep are pretty much all the same. As is true in real life, am I right? The average citizen of the United States in 2023. Can we play anything meaningful besides this? I don't really know. I don't know really what I want. You know, that maybe wasn't the best idea. I should have just gotten a base counter. No, how many calories do you fucking need? I mean, I could have evolved the next one, though, to be honest. Wouldn't have been bad. You can cycle through 3 energy a turn. You know, Blissey is there just to take up space. I really can't do anything with that. I'm waiting for a switch. I do have 4 switches, I'm pretty sure, and 2 escape ropes. Or maybe I have 2 and 2. I forgot. Oh, this is so sick, though. It looks like it connects almost, like a super long tail. Human centipede, Pokemon centipede thing. As if that's the imagery you really want to evoke with it. Energy retrieval. 2 basic energy from discard pile in your hand. Come on. Today was not meant to be such a long goddamn thing. Yeah, that VIP dog shit card. This is the kind of game that's more conducive to being played in real life because it wouldn't be that hard to, you know, do some of the interactions. Magic is insane. Like, they have like 50 minions on the field, be getting buffed 100 times a turn, all this kind of crazy shit. You're almost grateful to have the digital version to be able to do it in. Or maybe it isn't that complex always in real life. Like, they have certain limitation and rules against that stuff, but man, imagine doing that like in a tournament setting, and then you're gonna look back and be like, oh, they made like 100 mistakes. It's like officiating in the NBA or something. It makes it the whole thing feel like a farce because all, you know, human error is gonna creep in. Okay, just let me do these first of all. I almost do just want a basic one now. I should have actually done that. Okay, the escape rope is very much appreciated. To get rid of Blissey at the time that is necessary. I don't know if I'm really willing to do that yet. What's the most you could do? 220. I'm not going to do enough myself. That's the problem. Let's just wait. Boss's orders, Serena. Like, what is the point, dude? It'll act as a boss's orders itself. Yeah, I heard you like boss's orders, so we put 4 Serenas in the deck with already 4 boss's orders, so you can use the most broken mechanic in the game whenever you want. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't think of that sooner, actually. That's the real reason why I wanted to put it in there, even though I did put it for card draw, I thought. He's not even doing anything. Wow, so we have 3 of them. Problem is I don't have enough actually energy to kill them. I want to one-shot everything. 1. I mean, if he's gonna give me this much time, I'll just wait. He probably doesn't think I can get Blissey out there. Okay, this is beautiful. This is what I've been waiting for. We can do 9, 18, 19. I'm not satisfied. I'll do it next turn. Maybe a little bit greedy. Actually, you should have done it because... No, I don't want them to take damage, though. What's he doing? What is he building up to? I guess he just has a shitty hand. Which in this game, card draw is not very hard to come by, so... It's not only a game where like stuff like Exodia wouldn't be probable. It's the fact that you can guarantee to cycle through your whole deck every single game, no matter what. It doesn't matter the pace of the game. It can end super fast. It just doesn't matter. You may discard 2. Does 80 more for each card you discarded this way. Okay. 220. So which one? Okay, I'll kill that one. It makes our decision very easy. We could do the escape rope, which actually I have to do because I can't get rid of Blissey otherwise. We get a third Calyrex. There's no way you should lose this one now, because you're going to be able to pump energy in so easily, and you have so many goddamn boss's orders. So it doesn't even matter what he does. Rayquaza. Okay, what you need to do now is appreciate the fact that you can spam the energy like a fiend. We're gonna put it all on him. Do it again. Give me another one. Do it again. I actually deck myself out. But he's ready to go. We can play another one. Oh no, I don't have another one. Whatever will I do? So now let's do bosses. Two basic fire or 2 basic thing. That's not even that good. Let's kill the one that obviously has the most energy on it. Pretty simple. Good. So now I have great flexibility with 3 Calyrexes and 3 boss's orders, so there's not a whole lot I can foresee being problematic here. Come on, we just gotta go on like a win streak. I forget how many games I even need now, but holy liger. There's people who found it so funny in my school, like some kind of fucking middle school thing. Instead of a tiger, it's a liger. Like, I don't know what the joke even is, but like just the fact that it's spelled differently and it sounds similar. About as amusing as the average joke on Twitch. Like the lowest common denominator mindset, kind of the dark psychology of it. People are just spamming emotes in Twitch and they think, ha ha ha, it's so funny. But it kind of mirrors and mimics the sort of mindlessness of the average person in society, kind of like mindless applause or mindless, you know, it's the least amount of interaction and thought you can put into something. That's why I always lauded chats like Far From Subtle, where guess what their chat would say, even if it's a smaller number of people. You could have 100,000 people spamming in XUC's chat, lol w, kek w, omega lol, kappa, pepe laugh, those, you know, it's the same kind of things over and over. Or in Far From Subtle, you could have like a couple hundred people talking, but they're actually saying words, like they're coming up with sentences and actually thinking about what they're saying. So they would come up with actual creative jokes or whatever. This is just one example, but like, I'd much rather have my chat be like that. It's all about sort of the sacrifice, right? Like, even if you could choose, obviously at this stage, I'm neither of the two. Although before I maybe was a little bit closer, is the fact that, you know, you'd rather have like 1,000 people like that rather than 100,000 people like the other. But I guess you can have both. Or you can like turn on sub-only mode, but it's just such a trash dynamic. Like, there's nothing... Everything equals all W. Everything equals CAC W. It doesn't even matter what you're saying. Once during your turn, you may discard. That's why this React content is such a hot thing, because it puts the streamer in the same dynamic as the chat. It's like they're not really doing anything. You sit there for 5 minutes eating food, watching a video, and then you just say at the end, you know, like XUC's meme, Jesus. He just says at the end of every reaction. Once during your turn, you may discard. Discard any amount of basic energy from this Pokemon. So he can't do it yet. Wait, what is happening? 9, 18, 27. I can just kill you, dude. Right now. 27, 28. Of course, I can switch out too, but I kind of don't like the fact that... I don't like the fact that... I don't know. I can do escape rope, and I can do what is he doing, man? 2, 3. I mean, this one could potentially be dangerous, but it would take so long to get the amount of energy. Discard up to 2. Yeah, they all have the same effect. Nice card design, dude. 220. Now, this scares me because it really shouldn't scare me, but because all it takes is killing 2 of these. So if you get another one low, then you're doing bosses orders and all this kind of dinky stuff. So I don't even really want to switch out. I just want to kill this as it stands. It should be over, but you never know. Here, I don't know. Look how many cards I have. Like, imagine if I lose now. 340. I maybe should have killed the 320, but like show me how he puts like 1,000,000 energy on this turn onto there and actually makes me worry. Anything I kill now will be consequential. I feel like I have a bit too much card draw that doesn't actually. Oh yes, of course. Discard your card to draw 7 cards, even though you have like 14 already. Okay, he loses right now. I guarantee it. I'll do this one even just to BM him and show off how much energy I have. Might be my last chance to actually play the game, or not really, but I guess normally there's like a 6. It's not like I intended to play. You know, this was my last episode anyway, but I want to go out with a bang and at least preserve my collection so I could come back to it. Okay, he might actually kill this using that as the last gas. You have 120, 240, 250. So, okay, dude. The thing is, you're so behind on prize cards that doesn't matter. Then I can switch it out for this and then kill that with either one of the other Calorexes. Or you'll just wait and just lose. Maybe he doesn't know that I have literally like 1,000,000 bosses orders options. Even this, I guess the escape rope wouldn't really do anything. Sometimes it's better just to let them die, because then if you have 2 things that are weakened, somehow he'll do some crazy combo and, you know, damage stuff on the bench and do a 2-for-1. Like imagine you have 2 of these at 10 health, and then he goes from 100 to 0. And, you know, wins the game in 1 turn. I kind of want to see that one time. But not today. Hurry up, dude. What are you doing? 1 bench to switch. I mean, it shouldn't matter. Like, he's going to lose this next turn. You can't possibly win. It doesn't matter. I guess if I didn't have boss orders, then I won't have enough damage to kill this one. Hurry up. Okay, this is getting annoying now, because even if I win every game, I barely have enough time. I didn't think I'd be going this late either. Oh, you're just trying to troll me, dude. Dude, you can't fucking win. Just give up. You could do like 1,000,000 damage. You can't do it to the bench, can you? 80 more damage, but you're not saying to what. So it's obviously just to this. Okay, cool, dude. Cool. All you'd have to do is kill this. So I appreciate your effort. I really do. The 2 prize cards. Technically, I can't kill this one. I can do 220. To go ahead and switch this. What a surprise that this card ends the thing. Yeah, I could have obviously done a lot more than that. Yeah, thanks for wasting my time, dude. He's having mood swings. What are we at? Are we at 4 yet? I keep forgetting. 410. Now this is where we should have. Wait. Wait, what? I thought I was already at like 380 or 390. Alright, so we'll get to 400. I'm going to start losing now, though, because people are going to be using try-hard decks. 10 o'clock at night, people are playing this game. Should be past their bedtime. They got to go to school tomorrow. Sad day when more people probably play Pokemon Go than the actual card game, which was probably true all along, too. I don't know why Pokemon Go was so goddamn popular. Some kind of dragon card back. Now, the thing is, I don't know what I want to bring out. I don't know. Here, we can just wait and see. He's gonna have some kind of Raikou bullshit that punish. Before doing damage, discard a special energy from. This card costs less for each of your V in play. Your opponent's V in play. Zapdos. Okay. Just don't play a whole lot of stuff on the bench, I guess, is the answer, but that is kind of the answer, because, like, wait, what is he doing? Search your deck for up to 3 basic cards, attach them to your V in any way you like. Okay, what I really need is the other guy, the evolution. Draw until you have 6, draw until you have 5. It'll still cost a lot. I can kind of troll you a little bit with the cow, I guess. I don't really know. They can't play special energy or stadiums. They actually don't even have anything in their hand. So what is their plan here? They're already kind of burned out. How did that even happen? Okay, so I should try to take advantage of this, but I'm having a lot of trouble. I mean, technically, I could try to do both of those. But I won't do it yet because well, I don't know. I don't know. Because I kind of want to do these, but I can't because I have too many cards. These are kind of bad cards. Even though, or at least for this deck, because you're always going to have so many cards in your hand. Alright, that's actually fine, because I didn't like that hand too much anyway. But I lose the other VMAX, which is a little bit unfortunate. This will cost 2 less, so you can do 100. Discard special energy. I don't have any special energy in the whole goddamn deck. This isn't the Blissey favored one. I basically have to win 6 more games. Even if I lose 1, I can go 6-1. Like how I went 5-1 in chess yesterday. I can replicate that. We got off to kind of a good start, or at least he got off to kind of a bad start. The problem is, it's not going to matter now. Search for up to 2 cards, add them to your hand. Just use Jirachi and let it die. That has like the same effect. Radiant Jirachi, right? Where, or like you can search for up to 3. You can one-shot something with the coin toss if you get like 2 heads in a row, and then you can get 3 cards too. For something that only costs 1 prize card when it dies. Like, it's actually pretty good. These people are actually trying to waste my time. Give me a fucking thing. You know, this isn't a V or anything, so it won't even contribute to that. As if I'm so scared of that effect. Okay, that's good. Now we gotta keep doing these. What is it doing? Wait, what do you mean? Or can you not use that when you... No, you can use that. I don't know what's happening. Just whatever. Should be fine, I guess. But why is it not even letting me look at that, though? You could say, oh, you can't use it the same turn, but... Oh, maybe I could have used it from there. But the picture's kind of bugging out. The text is bugging out. Everything's bugging out. Please just lose quickly. Okay, at least this guy's playing fast. What is happening with this guy? Why can't he do anything? One of your bench Pokemon. Like, what do you mean? What's happening? Oh, right. Never mind. Well, that's problematic. I rely so much on that, in fact. Alright, I'll just have to deal with the lesser damage value. If that's all he's gonna do, though, I'm fine with that. Here, I'll draw into another energy shortly, and then I'll... Oh, shit. I have only 2 Vs in play, so you would still need 2 energy to even be able to do it. Attach up to 3 energy cards. Oh, no. This could be problematic. He's already gonna kill this, and I can't. Oh wait. Why did he do that? Do you realize what you just played into, though? That could be a big mistake. That actually really hard counters me because I don't have any stadiums in my deck. I kind of forgot about that whole thing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, stop doing this shit. Okay, can you just... Okay, you do your sexy little 200. He's got too much shit that I don't even know what to worry about right now. One less for single strike grab. Okay, never mind. That doesn't apply to this deck. I'm still traumatized over that from the Mew deck. Well, maybe I should still be. Okay. I can do boss's orders to kill this. But then this is going to roll me over. I can kill this, but then this will roll me over, so I don't know actually what to do. That is like a lose-lose situation. But either way, I want them to go on this one for sure. He has nothing on it. Do boss orders again. What, those cost less for the VMAXs, so I can't even play those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really too happy with the way this is going. Let me see. 190. Oh no. He's gonna do extra damage here. If he has boss's orders, that's pretty bad too. I think I lose. Tough one. Yeah, these cards are trash too. Whatever, I fail. At least I got from like 2 to 4, which is probably would have taken the same amount of time to get from 4 to 5. So it should still count, but it won't. Why the fuck would you restart in the middle of the month? Like, what sense does that make? Yeah, nice. I could maybe kill this, maybe not. I don't know. Even if I do, I still lose because he'll hit me with this, and then he'll have plenty of other damage, I'm sure. I don't know. But I definitely can't do it because... Maybe switch and kill it with the other one. I don't know why I would really want to do that, but I just don't have anything going right now. There'd be no way to even attach to that. Two out of 3. So Vestal will do 100. I'm just done for it. And then we'll do so little in the long run. Oh yeah, that's really gonna help me. If I don't kill the... Too late. If I get these two out now... It just doesn't matter. This is too dangerous because it has the super effective aspect. This is maybe a little more manageable because of the simple fact that it does like 200 something. Maybe I'll have a chance to finish it off. Maybe I won't. I only need a few more energy, but it's just not going to happen. In fact, it can't happen. I'll have to do this and wait. And then it'll just kill me with boss's orders, I guess. And of course, these will be cheaper, but I can't really worry about that now. Let me bring out the cow. Hopefully it'll save the day. Probably not. Actually, it might not be so bad either because... all of his stuff is V, right? Maybe he don't have an answer for the cow. I don't know. Because we can do a decent amount with this, and he's getting low, like... We can do this ability. We can draw. We can bring out 2 more to the bench. I can do 120, 130. And then if it survives... Like, what if I get an Articuno from this? And then put the energy down. And then kill this. Then how does he kill me? He shouldn't be able to. He shouldn't be able to. Forget about the Eternius guy. Now, do the escape rope. Bring this out. Then boss orders this still because it's very dangerous. Then you shouldn't be able to kill this dude because of the simple fact that 320. What happened? What happened? What do you mean? Okay, it's bugging. Okay, I don't make excuses, but something's happening with the game today. Like, what is happening? There's no effect that says that. It just doesn't work. Like, what do you mean? That wasn't even a possible interaction because I switched itself out for the one that it already was. I might still win, but what is happening with the game, dude? What happened there? Come on, you can't do 320, but you can maybe switch it out and then I won't be able to do enough damage. In fact, I still won't be able to do enough damage. I only have... Yeah, I only have like... Let me see. Once... Oh, no, that's enough, isn't it? Gives... Okay, fine. It speaks for itself. So am I at 400 now? I feel like it's slow pacing me with the thing. Please. That should almost just count already. I'll just say it. Like, that was as hard as it would have been to get to 5. In that much time, that much effort. That should count. so bullshit. Because if I knew that, then okay, maybe I would have started earlier and then I would have been able to do it. But I go in expecting to be at 400 to start. Most excuses I've ever made in anything, but... Okay, now this is cool because you get 3 of them potentially. Don't play that. So now, what's going to happen is... that... you play this. You can play this next. You still have 2 in there. Just please don't make me draw into it. That's really gonna be the one, huh? So what you can do is you can give me... maybe I'll greed for it. Maybe I'll go for all of them, dude. So... put it on one of those. Now you legitimately are gonna have all 4. Oh shit, dude. Exodia Calyrex. Imagine losing this one, dude. Not even a clown like me can manage it. Look at that, dude. I guess you don't know that I'm gonna have these ones too. So the problem is you still need a lot of energy, but... just don't even play a fucking other Pokemon, but you're obviously going to. It's gonna get an easy win like this at the beginning. Riolu's gonna save you. I mean, at least we can... it's safe to say that I got off to a faster start, probably, than him, maybe. Hurry up. Yes. There's 20 to itself. Oh, really, dude? Am I getting trolled, or is this guy gonna pull out some crazy shit? Put it on this dude, and then we have a whole bunch of abilities that we can do. And so, oh wow, this is actually vengeance, dude. Yeah, even he's discouraged. So that one's okay. So what is... oh, I don't have energy. Never mind. So you can switch this dude out. I might not actually still be able to do it. You'll be able to do a lot of these anyway. Or no, I can do it. You go ahead and stack up as much energy as you want on these. You could say it's like a waste to... okay. At least that saves me time too. Is that gonna be 430? Okay. Come on, take like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Even if I lose one, although I don't want to worry about the time factor. More important to master the cards you're holding than to complain. Yeah, I am complaining a lot today, but I think it's justified. I guess not, because of that Cressula, or however you say it. That often is in my opening hand. Okay, Blissey is fine. I don't know. It just is slow at the beginning. Unless you discard 2 energy, put 1 energy on, that way you can get the 2 energy back, and then you're kind of off to the races a little bit. And it would be justified to do that too. Because of the simple fact, oh, is it the same guy? I would love to farm the same guy. Not that that was maybe the best. Everybody's using these EXs, so I imagine that's a new mechanic that they introduced with the new thing. With the new expansion or whatever. Or maybe all of a sudden people are just using it for some reason. Do this and then discard. But wait. Oh yeah, I can totally do it. Now the beauty of this is you're able to do this, and you're able to attach a whole bunch of energy. That's at least decent. The problem is it's still going to be a little bit slow, and then Blissey is an easy target. Oh, and that damage value matches up perfectly with... oh, and we're even weak to it too. Oh no. Does 100. Oh shit. I'm not even gonna bash Blissey, but I'm just saying, like, this isn't the best matchup for it. So we gotta get Calyrex out. That was such a sick start the last game, though. Is this the same guy? I didn't even pay attention to his name. He's gonna get his vengeance, too. That was just a shitty start. What are the chances that people are playing the same... I don't know whether it's him or not. We gotta, like, farm some baddie a couple times. 40. Discard Stadium. It's hard because everything's gonna do double damage, so never mind the fact that he does my full health. It's just tough. But what he's really planning to do is this. But I mean, that would require me to knock this guy out, which is gonna take a while. Yeah, the problem is each of these games are gonna take like an hour themselves, so I just don't have time. It has to be today, which means before 12. Blissey is gonna be a very easy target, you know? Escape rope switch, we'll just wait. 100. The point is, this is... anything could kill me. I mean, it's not very hard to do. I would want to kill this basically first, which I could easily do. If I get like a boss's orders, I might waste it on there. Oh, now it's going to be very hard to... or no, this is different. Discard all, it does 60. Okay, what we need to see here is the simple fact that this will do 120. Not really going to matter much. What does he have to really deal with the cow even? He could poison it and slowly whittle it away, but the cow actually is looking okay here. Let's buy some time. So we'll do 80. What is this? 2 damage counters. Search your deck. Attach it. This would be an important one to take out because it's going to do a lot. It'll do 2... 150, 300. Come on, hurry up, man. Discard a stadium and play, by which I mean your own. I guess you maybe don't have much of a choice. Let's see. For some reason, I almost want to get the cow going, but... because anything that happens here is going to lead to Blissey dying, so it doesn't matter. And getting one shot, you know, in the future. So I don't know what this really was. I'll knock it out and then you'll kill Blissey. So as long as the other Blissey comes out, then you can finish this one off. But this isn't even giving prize cards. I just don't know about this one. This was unlucky. Okay, we finally see that thing get evolved. What into? Flip a coin does 90 more. It's really the fighting element that is his biggest advantage here. It's not even that his deck is necessarily that great, but I don't have any Calyrexes anywhere. Yeah, I mean, give me an excuse to bring out the cow. Fuck it. You'll have like a boss's order. Oh, but you know what, dude? I guess I'm not accounting for that. He does have some non-V stuff. Or even this is EX, so would that even count now? I don't even know. It wouldn't. Wait, so kill it. Do what you gotta do. I can kill it right back. I'll bring out the one with damage still because whatever he does is gonna one-shot me, so it doesn't really matter. Now, what's kind of cool about it is, you know, by discarding the energy, you would put yourself in a position where this is kind of important. Need a lot of energy. You would put yourself in a position where you could add the energy back to Blissey too. I can't decide. You know what? If you're gonna just sit there, these Calyrexes are gonna be pretty powerful from the Blisseys alone. The Blisseys have done their job. The problem is I can't transfer it out. All I need to do is flip no, but I have to flip the Blissey back and I have to get the energy on there, and then we'd be golden because the damage values he's doing then are going to go out the window. The Blissey held down the fort in the early game, although you don't want to rely on it so much. So what I need more than anything is switch. How do I switch it out? Anything he does is going to kill me. Like this, 30 plus 120, like I'm done, dude. This would be pretty easy to finish off as far as like a boss's orders proposition. I think he's just gonna kill it right here, which is fine. I'll just deal with, yeah, maybe that, whatever. It's worth it to get Calyrex out so I don't regret that decision, but some of this is still a little bit bothersome because all he has to do is kill one oh, he doesn't do anything. He's giving me a little bit of too much time here. So I need to switch Blissey out. That's the most important thing. Oh no, don't bug out. Okay, so you want to do this for sure. You can do escape rope first. Oh, but you know what? That doesn't actually work because it doesn't work because, well, let's see what he brings out. He won't bring out this. It doesn't work because you won't be able to get 3 energy on that. I don't know. Here, we'll use the effect again. Oh no, don't bug out, don't bug out. Whatever, we'll have to wait it out a little bit. Go here. Go there. Do it again. Which one was it? You can at least do it from there if it does bug out visually because it doesn't want to show it to me, basically. So if I got the switch card here, now we could do it. But the problem is, even if I do it, as long as he can't one-shot it, a tricky spot, because what's going to happen is you know, I got what I wanted, so I can't really complain. We'll just do it. He can't one-shot it, so I'll kill this, I'll kill something else, and then I'll kill something else maybe with the next Calyrex too. So that should be enough, right? 2. Whatever he brings out, I can kill it. He won't be able to kill me before that. The thing is, I'm in great danger if one of these dies of just being finished off with a Blissey, like with a boss's orders or something. I can do my own boss's orders, but there's no real point because you would finish this off and then you would die. So... Oh, he kills himself. He kills himself, though. That's actually pretty helpful. I don't know if he realized that or what. Now, this lets me get a little bit of an advantage. You get another one up to the threshold. Oh, wait, do I just win if he has a 3? What gives me 3? What gives me 3? Nothing gives me 3. You could kill that, but I don't want to. 540. Let's get 1 to a 3 threshold first of all. Do the fucking ability. Oh no, I'm gonna deck myself out. Oh shit, you gotta not do the ability anymore though. So even if this dies, it's fine because we have enough energy to go around. 690, Curse of 69 coming to my aid this time. So this is whatever. Everything should be fine now because you still have 5 prize cards on their side. So for example, you kill whatever you want to kill, but then I just finish you off. I just have to kill one more thing. It'd be mathematically impossible to lose this one. He kind of fucked himself by killing his own thing, but I kind of forgot about that myself, I'll admit. So we face a type disadvantage, but then we face a type advantage. Because I forget that these are... Psychic is weak on... Fighting is weak on Psychic. Yeah, we'll still do an astronomical amount. $560, we get some very juiced up damage values, not just because of the super effective, but obviously we have Blissey really held it down there. That was the teamwork game. We saw the Exodia Calyrex last game, now we saw the teamwork between Blissey and Calyrex. So what more is there to say besides let me just get there? 3 more. Why does he keep doing that, like, so awkwardly? Oh my god, even the game is like literally falling apart in front of my eyes trying to stop me from doing this. I don't have time, dude. Look at this, dude. The actual UI is falling for me. The game will shut itself down rather than let me succeed at this. The servers will actually crash next. I feel like I'm Salieri. He would destroy his own beloved rather than let a mediocrity share in the smallest part of his glory. Oh my god. My whole life is like a hard mode. Everything has to fucking sabotage me. 3 more. Come on, don't fucking lose. I can afford to lose 1. I have a lifeline because of the simple fact that they only maybe cost me 10. Come on, don't give me hard matchups or some dog shit. Same card back could be the same guy, maybe, I don't know. Am I going first or second? I don't have any energy either. Uh-oh, this one was the lowest tricky. Okay, we're going second, which would be nice if we need 2 things though. We need something on the bench and we need an energy, which I probably won't get. And he seems to have gotten off to a pretty good start. Tough. Raikou is also pretty annoying. Oh wow. Fight the formidable bench. I don't know which one's even the priority target here. I almost just want to get rid of Raikou because he's annoying as shit. Is that enough for your first turn, dude? Or what do you want from me, dude? Thank you. Give me an energy. Okay, so you have the energy, and now you need to get the Calyrex. You know, the problem is problem is one of your Pokemon. What if I attach it to itself? Or do I just try to go for the VMAX and not even worry about it? I mean, it seems like a problem to waste that, but actually I don't even have anything to... Draw a card for each of your opponent's Pokemon in play. So the whole thing with this is, don't even worry about the energy. Or maybe worry about it, but worry about it like this. You can always do the Eternus guy later. Oh, we're going all in with the energy then first, I guess. So now you can do this, get the 3 on here, then evolve it, and then do the other one. Thing is, we're gonna have to kill Raikou next turn because of the fact that our bench is gonna get jacked out. So that's kind of important. I don't care even if he kills this. I want to make sure we can retreat it. We can kill him next turn. No, I can't. It's gonna be 160, 19. Man, I'm always like 10 short. Or I'd have to like get... I'm not even sure with this, like... Oh no, not boss's orders. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you trying to do? Okay, you'll hit Calyrex for like 60. Or no. Oh, you'll kill it. The problem is, okay, now I definitely can't kill Raikou, so let's just wait. Let's just do this. I can't do it. Okay, maybe he's satisfied with that. Choose a Pokemon to move. Let's just wait. Do it now. It's fine. That clarifies my options a little bit. I will even do it there. That's fine. A little bit of extra. Oh, okay. I forgot to evolve it. But actually, it doesn't matter. I can just evolve it next turn. Perfectly fine. Okay, so now Raikou's going to be really crazy, but I should be able to kill it in one shot, maybe. I don't entirely know. Just kill the Cressala, and then I'll deal with you with the Calyrex. I already have 130. Which is not even close to enough, so I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of energy here. Oh, this is kind of cool though, because I can clear out his bench a little bit. This obviously has to be the one. So evolve this, stack out the bench with energy, which should be hopefully good, but you have to get an energy every time you do this, which should be pretty likely. Okay, we'll do the card draw too. Oh, wow. How did I not get any there? Oh, no. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ugh. That's ridiculous. I don't understand. I don't know what to do. There's so much energy gone to waste. Ah, fuck. I can use the escape rope later, I guess, to just... That's ridiculous. I just need to chain energy together. I have 3 boss's orders. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Fuck. Just, it's such a good chain moment and I can't do it. Fucking Raikou. What are all these things? Next turn it can't attack. Next turn it can't attack. Please just give me a... See, now if he kills one Calyrex, I lose. So I probably will lose because all he has to have is like a fucking... all he has to have is a boss's orders, which of course... Oh my god, I won't get an energy here either, I bet. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. So this Corina is not going to be very good. Oh my god. I don't even need these. I don't even need this. I don't need anything. Just... You just gotta give me some energy, dude. That's all you gotta do. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't hurt to do that. Okay, now go ahead. Do the abilities. Do it 3 times. Yeah, now we should be able to chain it. I don't know why the picture keeps bugging out with the ability card thing. Go here, 3. Go here, 4. Or 1. Spread it out, share the love. Do it again. Do it again. Deck myself out like the clown that I am. All he has to do is kill one of them. That's the thing. That's very tricky about this. Yeah, that's a decent amount. It's scary though because he can get one within a death threshold, right? Like, I just have to hope he doesn't have boss's orders. That's really what it comes down to. Escape rope here might actually help him too. I might have to retreat like normally because you'll do 220 and then even if I kill that, it doesn't matter. It actually helps him because then he'll boss his orders and kill it with something else that he brings out. Yeah, he's got it. That doesn't bother me too much. I have boss's orders, but what do I do with that? Oh, you know what? Maybe what I do is I switch. Let him attack. Now he can't attack with that, which means I don't know what it means. You know what? I have enough cards to just do this too, so let me just deck everything out. You can retreat this and then switch this and then still kill this, maybe? How much retreat does it cost? Retreat this. That's fine. Bring out another one. I just have to hope the boss orders don't come into play. Then you go ahead, you give me this. You give him again. You give this. You do it yet again, or do I have another one of these I can do? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, but that, whatever. If he dies, I lose. And so now you do boss's orders because this one won't be useful. The energy doesn't matter, right? This one can't attack next turn. And so all you have to do is... Which one is the biggest threat? Probably this one. Just... I don't know. Now the point is even... Oh, I guess I could have done that one, but... It doesn't matter. Like, I have to kill one more no matter what. We can use this as a boss's orders too, effectively. Basically, if he has boss's orders, he wins. If he doesn't, should be fine. Now, this can't attack. This can't attack. So why did he do that? He'll probably switch it out anyway, but... You would have to get the boss's orders to kill this one. And he'd have to attack with something else, which I'm sure you can easily... Okay, he wins. Pretty easy. What the fuck? Okay, the game doesn't function. The game doesn't work. What just happened? That is actually... You... During your next turn, it can't attack. Cool. Cool. Okay, whatever. I'm done. It didn't actually cost me anything. I still would have had to win 3 more anyway. I just have to win 3 in a row, which I won't probably be able to do, but a pretty good run considering how rigged this was against me. In every way possible. Yeah, but you think I would have done it if I had started at 4? Jesus Christ. Whatever. Total bullshit. I won't even have enough time now. Like, I win 3, it'll take 10 minutes each. It has to be by midnight. That's the rule. Yeah, please just AFK. Give me AFK wins. Whatever. It was an honorable attempt under the circumstances, but you have to realize that the game is actually working against me. I guess it removes that debuff when you switch them out. So maybe I should have killed that. No, he had boss's orders though, so it's kind of like one of those things. If you have boss's orders, you win the game. Like that's the card that just wins you the game. Like I have it, so I should just win the game automatically. As soon as it starts. You don't even have to play it, you don't even have to do anything, just... That's the card that determines the winner of the game. Every single fucking time. Yeah, there's the key to traumatize me a little bit. Seems like this lightning stuff is seeing a bit more play than usual. And in fact, we're seeing maybe a lot of the same exact stuff over and over. This is fine. Okay, so what you need is you could actually search for the Cresselia thing and then switch it out and get the effect if you really think that's going to be pertinent. I mean, just the length of time that some of these things take is really... Come on! Okay, switch. I mean, I have half a mind to actually try to do that. Even as retarded probably as it is. So you can play it. You can... put it down, you can switch it. And you can still do it because it is still the second turn. I can discard 2 other cards. Draw for each opponent thing in play, which is pretty good. You can have this ready to evolve. I don't know about Blissey. There's not much point in even worrying about it. We can evolve the one that we put these 3 on. That is kind of worth it. I mean, 3 energy is a lot. Or I could evolve even the other one and then try to get that one ready, assuming, like... It doesn't really matter, though. It's not like... Well, it's more like, which one do I want to bring out? Is he going to be sure to kill this, or maybe he won't kill it? A little bit early, but his energy is not going to hold back. Too many of these effects just say put as much energy as you want. Put as much energy as you want. Once per turn, you may search for 2 energy. Put them onto your bench. I guess not. He does 30 more damage with them. Okay, he's not even gonna kill that. Puts the little dinky key out there. Bosses orders again. So you need another you know what? I don't need a second Blissey. I can't imagine a scenario. How much could I possibly do this turn, even if I switch it out? Would it be worth it? No, I can't. I mean, I obviously can't do bosses orders both, so it wouldn't matter. Do this, put it on there. Please give me some more energy too. You can do two. Oh no. Well, you can get at least one more of them out there. Maybe I shouldn't press the issue too much right now. Give me this. Give me this. Give me maybe another one to evolve into too, or give me this stupid cow. This is still worth it. What? Wait. What? Okay, just so you're clear, the game is completely bugging out. Oh, you know, this guy could have done 120 too. Like, what happened there? I don't understand. Why didn't that give me the thing? There's nothing negating the effects, is it? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Fine. We do like 180, 90. The problem is the act of doing this attack makes him a lot stronger. Wait, 90? What did he just do? Wait, what even? I don't know what's happening anymore. I mean, I can still just kill this, or I can switch him out. The cow doesn't concern me as much. Okay, it's not a basic. That doesn't matter. Draw a little bit more. You can do Professor's Research, or you can even do this, make him get rid of some of his shit on the bench. I mean, it's a good thing that Klefki's out there because you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about him getting rid of that instead, I suppose. But here, just leave it on there. Calyrex isn't going to come out probably anytime soon. It seems kind of like a waste, but let him do what he's going to do. It's just going to be too bad. How is it possible that we only have one of these even with this guy out? I guess because his effect got negated. That was really my fault. Escape rope. Let's just put something dinky out there. We do have switch, so it's not like it really matters. That kind of helps me because whatever damage he was going to do is going to be inconsequential. So we have 150. Okay, now I can start one-shotting his stuff, which is nice. 150, 240, 250. Okay. Now we got to get some more of this stuff. He's setting up this to even be one shot. Put it there. Got to watch that we don't deck ourselves out. Do this one too. The problem is these are going to have too many on them, but basically we just can't let them die, I guess. I mean, that's 300 right there. You could even put another one. Okay. Saves me time too. Good. Gotta scare him a little bit. 60. Two more. Two more. Against the clock, against everything, dude. I was right about one thing. We are going out with a bang, one way or another. Holy shit. So going second tends to be pretty good. Cresselia or otherwise, it's not like there's any real benefit to going first. Although maybe if you get the Radiant guy. Oh shit, we are getting it. The problem is if we don't have energy, and we can't get energy from a spell card, a trainer card, you won't be able to play. No, you will be able to. Wait. Oh, Mew. This one sometimes counters me pretty hard. Aw, man. This is just a bad matchup. Okay. Maybe he doesn't have the VMAX. Maybe he won't get it for a while. I don't know. Hurry up. Come on. Time is as big a factor as anything. Yeah. Maybe they are deliberately trying to sabotage me like that. Great Ball could give you base. Okay. Bench stuff doesn't matter as much here. You need to draw, and the reason why you need to draw is because... Alright. That's my karma for maybe saying boss's orders is so broken. I mean, it is, and I love to have it, but a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, that'll pretty much do it, because I won't have time now. In fact, I should probably just concede this one now. Like, there's no way, there's no scenario of me winning this. Whatever, we'll go out with honor. Problem is that I don't have anything. Like, I have nothing right now. So I'm just screwed. Discard up to 3. Draw until you have 5 cards in your hand. Draw a card for each of your opponent's thing. I mean, we certainly don't need that many of those. Okay. Alright. It's only fitting. That's fine. We lose. It's a good attempt, though. This probably bypasses the V thing for some inexplicable reason, just because it feels like. Holy shit. You're so slow, dude. Hurry up. I just have to win this and one more, but I won't win this 100%. Like, look at what kind of a hand this is. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, nice game. At least that was relatively quick. Dude, I am not fucking in the mood for this. Problem is now I have to win 3 more. Possible we might get lucky or something. That is pretty frustrating, I admit. What is this experience, man? I don't know what I even clicked. Your opponent will go first. Which is good, so do this. The problem is you can't... Or no, it doesn't have to be to a psychic one, I don't think, does it? No, it could even be to itself. So you just need an energy here. Oh, he's using like the base card back. Look at that. Okay, we faced this one before. Yeah, that Mew one is really a tough one for me, but doesn't mean that it's that it's the best one overall. Have to win 3 games. 3 games. It doesn't even seem possible to play 3 games in this time. Okay, so you do this one, and then you grab some stuff here. You grab whatever, this one. You grab this one. You grab this one. You can do that next turn, so we can already have this one ready to go, which is pretty good. We put this stuff onto the bench. 1, 2, 3, ready to go. We get off to a good start. Boss's orders would allow me to not kill that, but we could kill the Lunatone thing. What does that do? Discard an energy from one of your opponent's Pokemon. Wouldn't really be the difference maker, but it's something. In fact, you can maybe even switch. So then 3, 6, 7, 1, 30. I mean, you're not gonna come. Okay, fine. We'll do at least enough to kill that. Okay, dude. Please hurry up. Okay, this is just fucking tedious. I don't need to do boss's orders, but I need to kill this thing. Come on, go quickly, please. We have another one. Switch this. You can't even do the ability. Don't need to do it. Just do this. Don't have to kill it. It's gonna take so long for each of these games, you know? Shouldn't expect it to be like easier as you get further in, but you know how it is. Boss's orders, Blissey. Kind of a decent play because you sort of waste my time with the whole thing. So do this, do this. Card draw is very important. And put the cow out. Try to get the other Calyrex going too while we just wait on Blissey. Do boss orders, don't really care. Do this too. Do this too. Now next turn you just do the thing. Energy attached. Here. Don't even worry about Blissey. Don't even worry about the cow. Although maybe you should just put the cow down for the sake of it. We'll have double Calyrex. His stuff still doesn't look too formidable, but it's gonna get there. Why is this even stacked up in like a thing of 3? If, you know what I mean? Like, 3 isn't a high enough number to justify that. We need something to switch out still. You go ahead, do it again. You draw the cards. You can do this too, which is making it difficult for me. We could do like a switch if I could. Actually, doesn't seem like too bad of a spot. It's just kind of difficult for me to do anything with it. Gotta wait for Blissey to die, I guess. Too bad. Can take about a century to actually win this game. You can switch it out, bring this out, and then you can draw a whole bunch of cards. Go ahead, do this onto itself. Do this too, or it's bugging out. Do this again. Do this here, whatever. Do this again. There's maybe too many on the same thing, but now all he has is these dinky things, so maybe this is an easy win. But I don't know about winning the next two. Okay, just go, push your pace. Or maybe I can go over, like, that maybe is the luxury I should get. Well, we'll see. Just come on. This should be an easy win at this stage. We have a good amount of energy. The mistake maybe I made was putting too much on this one. Which other things do I have? I have boss's orders potential there. I want to kill the Mewtwo actually. I mean, that could come back to bite me, but I think it's unlikely. Does he give me 2? Like the cards from the hand. Okay. Abuse boss's orders. Don't even worry about anything else. Take him out. Now, whatever you do next turn is going to get you killed. Doesn't even matter. You got 2 more to win. 2 more to win. Yeah, maybe I'll be a little lenient on the time aspect if, you know, the game goes over, but basically, this should be it. Given all the bullshit we had to go through. I don't appreciate this guy wasting my time when you know you're gonna lose. Even if you kill Calyrex, you still lose. Like, anything you do, you lose. Okay. The 2 more at this stage. That Mew one is really tough. I hope we match up against... Oh, no. The Mew one is impossible to beat with us. It's very, very hard. I don't know why. They get off to a very fast start. Now, we saw that the Mew one can lose to a lot of other ones, but... doesn't necessarily even mean he's using it, but he's probably using it. Yeah, this is exactly the chibi Pokemon Y type version that we're talking about. Where the oh yeah, DC. Fuck you. If you lose the coin flip, I can choose to go second. That actually has been pretty helpful, the Cresselia thing. Bad start. Could probably just resign already. I guess now we have to win 2 regardless. So even if I lose one, you know, matchup considerations. Oh, just please disconnect. Give me a couple wins like that. I'm owed them. Please don't actually be the Mew deck. It could be something else. Oh no. Although arguably he got unlucky too by getting that. I just can't beat this deck. It's been a pretty consistent showing that I can't do it. It's just like, what do you expect to happen, you know? Yeah, fine. Okay. I'll play 2 more. If I win them, it's it. If not, that's it. 2 more games, period. That's it. Got the Mew coin. Does that mean you're actually using it? It's a really bad start. I mean, some of these are just bullshit. It's not at least that I couldn't have done it. It's that in the time frame, under the pressure, like, of starting at 200 instead of 400 is utterly insane. You got a busted mulligan hand. Gotta wait. To win the next 2 in a row. It's not impossible, but it's probably not gonna happen. Let's see. I like how people were saying that in the reviews, like, oh, it takes for... Oh, okay, alright. I accept my defeat. Fine, I did well. I did well. About the best you can possibly fucking do. Okay. That pretty much does it. 2 games in a row, you get this guy first. Like, come on. We'll do this for the Calyrex. Dude, please hurry up. What do you mean pick a number? Like, you obviously want the maximum number of cards that you can get from the mulligan, which everyone ever does in the history of the game. Like, there's nothing to think about. That'd be super effective on Blissey, but maybe not so much here. I don't even have any energy. Like, what's going on with this? This is a reasonable recovery from that very shitty start, but it's not a guaranteed thing. We'll have 3 of these, but 0 energy, so I'm still gonna lose. Pretty sad, but what can you do? I have 16 energy. Like, why is this so... I guess I could have chosen to take an energy. Maybe that was a little greedy, actually, to do this. This will draw until you have 6, so I can dump a bunch of these just for the fuck of it. What? He's just gonna sit there. Alright. I think I'm getting actually coordinatedly trolled. Like, this is a rare and unique experience. What I've been through today. There's something going on. Like, I'm not important or big enough of a streamer for them to do this. Or like, what did I do to them? But I don't know. Something's going on. Switch it with one of your benched. Take you about a century to do it, but that's okay. Okay, do this one. Give me the energy. Go quickly. Go like this. Do the ability. Do it again. Doesn't matter which one, really. Just do them all in the same one. Uniform. Give me a whole bunch. Do it again. This is a good recovery. You need more. You don't get them. You do this. You know, pretty likely that that will actually be handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate giving up the boss's orders like that, but you know what? You know how it is. Do it again. I mean, we can just play one base too. Did that. Did that. Did that. So now just do it. And do it again. You don't need to switch. You don't need to do any of that. 260. I do have some kind of marginal type advantage too. It's not the worst start in the world, but let's see what he's got. 100 Furious Blows, 150. Oh, he's slow pacing me. He's slow pacing me, dude. These people don't wait like the whole 23 minutes to... Well, I guess sometimes it doesn't let you do that per turn, but you kind of rope. But it's cool that it has like an overall timer on top of the turn timer too. This is okay. You could switch it with one of your bench ones anyway. I don't have a boss's orders. It's not like I can guarantee to kill this if this is the biggest threat on my mind. We have a couple of these Calorexes ready to go, so we can just keep spamming the energy. I could do this again too if I need. I can do these. Give me 2. This will give me 2. One of your rapid strike. Used an attack. It does 160 to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's a very strong amount. Yeah, bring out this so I can just tear it up. Wait, he didn't even want to do it. We're gonna just let this die. Okay, let's just do all these. Is there a way to just draw a bunch more? Kind of unbelievable that you wouldn't get more energy there, but I guess it's okay. This is fine. If he does this a few too many times, I'll be a little bit worried, but you know, 2 of those would actually kill a VMAX on the bench. So yeah, prize card was actually an energy. All 6 will be in there. But can he actually do it is the big question. 100. It's actually an amazing attack. 160? Other rapid strike used in attack. Like, that's such a hard condition. It does 160 to one of your opponent's bench. Kind of insane. He's gonna have the super effective lightning effect because our Pokemon's already wet. Okay, are you going to move, or are you just gonna sit there and just think about it? I'm normally not this impatient, but my god, today I'm really pissed. Okay, that's fine too. I have the switch and stuff. Retreat cost, that kind of helps me. You're gonna switch it out and then for whatever. I'd like a boss's orders here, please. Okay, that saves me time. Last one. Match game. Permadeath. Point. Boss's orders lets you win the game, it should say. I think my dress, it has pockets. This is it. Jim Brown. Greatest football player ever, am I right? Who decided to be an actor instead. If not, he'd be considered that. He was incredible though, actually. Blissey, Calyrex V. You know, I love you, Blissey, but this is maybe not the greatest time. Okay, Growlithe. What is he gonna be? What is he gonna be? Everybody's using the same shit, like the trekking shoes. Let's see what we can do. Okay. We get the base, we do the thing. It's okay. Brisket can stall a little bit of time. Okay, just relax, dude. It's the first turn. Relax. Relax. Calm down. Wow, play everything in the whole world, please. Okay. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, Radiant Charizard, we get it. Just give me the base. Give me the base one. And the question is, do I want to put the energy on Blissey or not? And the answer is I probably don't want to. The question is also, do I want like another one? Do the Great Ball again. Do it again so we can have two of them. And you could do this, but I'm not going to do it yet. Because I'm probably going to be very energy starved going forward. He has an interesting setup, but he didn't have any energy himself. I just think the pace maybe favors him a lot here. Let's see what he comes up with. You could argue just do it on Blissey, but I think that's going to be very slow. I'd like to do these, but the problem is, basically if I don't get an energy, I can just sack the other two cards to try to get an energy. Each of your opponent's Pokemon in play, it would be worth it. Boss's orders, I hate to do it to you. It seems like a pretty clear path next turn. Please just disconnect or something would be nice. He's certainly taking a long time. He's AFKing out. Benefits me. So I'm actually going to do that. I'll give up both of these to get some energy. And then I will... I can still do the Eternius guy actually too. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we'll only get one from there actually, but still. Maybe that's greedy. I don't necessarily need to do it yet. 130. Could just DC, or at least that gave me an advantage of a turn. Let's see what he's got. He's a new active Pokemon. Imagine that if the last one is AFK out, that'd be fitting too, all things considered. Of course, the third one's accounted for, so the most you can get out of that is like one more. Maybe I shouldn't even bother trying to do it. Or maybe it does it automatically. I wonder how that would work, actually. It gives you a certain amount of strikes as far as timing out. What is this? What is this? One active Pokemon is now burned. You may move fire stuff. This is only a one cost thing, though. Like, it only gives you one prize card. So I can use Serena as boss's order. It's kind of a nicer way to do it. But I always think of her as like, that was my character in Pokemon Y. Right, somehow is it supposed to be? I don't even know. You put an energy on there, but for what purpose, I don't know. A lot of trekking shoes coming out. Escape ropes, fine. Come on. I could still do this. I just don't think it's the appropriate time. Let's go ahead and do this one. I kind of need another psychic thing on the bench to make this actually make sense, though. Is to get rid of something from his bench, as a matter of fact. You do boss's orders, which I don't even know which... the Radiant Charizard could be something. This thing could maybe be something. Often as you like... Yeah, that's kind of an annoying effect, this bench thing. So the problem is I don't have another psychic thing to put this on, you know what I mean? Like, I can't use both of the the Calyrex effects yet, necessarily. Okay, he's taking a sweet time, it's fine. Just wait it out. Alright, this is what we gotta go, man. We gotta go through it. Can't do anything with that. Oh, you could still do it, actually. Do it itself, of course. And then we'll just wait. We'll just kill this. The boss's orders target going forward could be maybe that. I'm not even entirely sure. Oh, that wouldn't have even worked then, I guess. So it's good that I didn't play it. Although I wouldn't have known that necessarily. Gotta be from the deck, right? Not... From your hand, you search your deck for 2. Oh, maybe that's why sometimes I can't explain why that doesn't do it. EX, okay. 2. 10 more for each damage counter, which is only 20. And so we won't be able to do enough to kill it, unfortunately. So that means I can't. Maybe a good time to use boss's orders, actually. Because of the simple fact that I can't actually damage it if I'm not going to kill it. The 120 plus 90 is 2... What? No, I should be able to get enough to kill it. 120 plus 90, 210, 220. I need to put 2 more energy out there to make this effective. I would like to take care of it. So if I have to, I'll just do Professor's research here. Or I get the energy I need, actually. Go like that. Okay, so that pretty much guarantees that you will have enough. And you can do it again. Go ahead and do 310. You can do the 250 with this, but it's still unlikely that you'll actually be able to kill my my thing with it. I still have to kill 2 more. Plus 1 less for each prize card has been taken. How convenient is that, though, eh? Oh my god. Or you could do boss's orders into kill something if you actually summon something formidable on the bench. So please summon like a V or something. Although I can't do it now. We actually could almost kill this Calyrex, which does make me nervous. You don't even need to do that, do you? We get it. You still can't kill it, though. Maybe I'm getting a little bit overconfident, but you know, you'll still do like 180, 190 with that. And so pretty much anything you bring out will die, or maybe not. Escape rope and force you to bring out one of these shitty ones that you only have to kill one thing. So let me see. Assuming he can even kill this Calyrex in the first place. I probably should have just swapped out though. Like, why not? Then at least force him to do boss's orders to do it. Mainly for the energy count amount altogether. Let's see, let's see. That's only one. What can you do? Shuffle their hand. It's all good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Just finish him off. One more thing. Okay, so after great difficulty and sabotage, I admit I was like really salty, but you can see I still overcome it though. That's the important thing. Never mind the salt. We overcome it and we still do 500. We still get there. Doing the impossible yet again. That is actually ridiculous. And we went maybe like a few minutes over time, but that's okay because, you know, we were in the middle of a match. Show me the 500, the beautiful Bulbasaur. So now, again, the series is still over, but we end on a positive note that we keep our collection. That is just unironically the heart of a champion there. You don't make excuses, although I was making them constantly. You don't get tilted. You don't get salty. You still do it. You deal with bugs. You deal with all kinds of broken bullshit. And you deal with the fact that you started at 200. And I still do it. So we'll put this series to rest for now, but we keep our collection with a great sense of honor and integrity. That was actually clutch. It was actually amazing. I loved it. It was great. As if getting to 500 is such a big deal, but we made it a big deal. And of course, I wasn't using maybe the best deck in the universe. So I'm surprised a little bit, but there we go.